Hello, hello, hello. Mama too, if you're still in here, let me know if you can hear me okay. I'm using my hotspot off my phone, and I don't know how good it's gonna work on this laptop. Or if anybody else is in here. Please let me know that you can hear me. I ain't gonna say put no lightning bolts in the chat though. Nana Kim, can you hear me okay? You hear me? Hello, Missy Bun. How are you? You hear me? Oh, spider love. Love for him. Alrighty. I was a little bit worried about it. It's not because I'm using my laptop instead of my phone, but I'm having to use my hotspot off my phone, and I just wanted to make sure that it was going to work okay for me to be able to go live. So how's everybody been? You ladies been doing okay? It's Jackie. Okay. Alrighty. I was like, I don't know who that is, but I don't wonder why YouTube is doing that with the tag names instead of people's names. I don't know who half of anybody is from their tag. I don't know if that's something that I can change on this end, or if it, because I see some people's it's like that and some people's isn't. So I don't know. I don't know why that's like that. I didn't change nothing. It has to be them because I don't know. I don't know how to do none of that. I don't have a clue. I just hope it holds up okay. I don't know if my chat's froze or nobody just ain't saying nothing. But I had to go live to be nosy, y'all, because I don't have a clue what's going on. I've been sick. I've had the pneumonia. I'm sorry, Jackie. I'm being up early since early this morning. I was going to take me a nap and didn't. But right around didn't take one. Yes, Mama too. How can I change that? I said I see some people. It's pouring rain. I don't know if y'all can hear that or not, but it is absolutely pouring rain. And I don't know if I can change that or if that's something YouTube. It's because I see some people's chats say, it's people's like profile name, and then some of them is their tag name. So I don't know. That's Miss Shannon. Crazy chicken lady. What are you doing, Shannon? Well, I wonder why some people's is and some people's ain't. Are they just going through and randomly doing people's? I see some of them's. What was I watching earlier? I was watching something earlier. Hello, Raindrop. How are you, honey? I'm sorry, y'all. I'm looking at the chat. I'm being quiet. I'm trying to be nosy, y'all. I need somebody to fill me in. of what's going on. I don't know what's going on with it. It's too much. Um, what's the word I'm looking for? Too much shady shit going on behind what they want to call behind the scenes, and I'm confused. Shannon said it changes early. Yeah. It is, Shannon. Yes, I do, Mama too. I do want your opinion. More receipts, crazy chicken lady. I didn't. I didn't even know Kels. I must have been asleep last night when Kels was live. I didn't even see a notification. Excuse me, because when I wake up, I'll look at my phone and see if anybody's live that even sub to that I want to watch, and but I didn't know. I didn't see nothing. Mama, too. I've about learned. Y'all know I've been trying to be good for a while now, and I try to keep my opinions to myself. I let it out to a certain one. There's one that I vent to about it, but this is wild, y'all. I ain't never seen no crazy shit like this before. Because the people in my real life, ever, that I've ever surrounded myself around, don't act like this. They don't. That's why you all, when I first came to YouTube, and I knew Ernie and knew he was from Harlan and whoop de whoop. I don't hang around with people that lie like that and carry on and make shit up. I don't know. I don't do that. So automatically, I thought the fool was telling the truth until I had to, sit back and watch. And I was like, yeah, man, this idiot's full of shit lying. Me too, crazy chicken lady. I go to Shannon's. I go to Traders. I go to a few other ones. Some of them I just don't chat in. I'm not going to go in there. I know there's people in there that don't like me, and I'm not going to go in there and argue with nobody. It's crazy. Just not doing it over YouTube stuff. Hello, Ash. How are you, honey? You said that right, Mama, too. You said that. I don't think I'm, because I started listening to Kales' live, and I don't think I'm shocked from what little bit I've heard. But what a rotten. Y'all, I ain't doing that. I'm just not going to set up and be. I mean, what's the purpose of it? Why do you feel like you have to talk to every fucking Tom, Dick, and Harry on this internet? And I don't understand. I don't get it. And you're right. D-Boss does need to get what she's paid for. Because by God, if you want to sit up and talk about somebody else for scamming somebody, you better be ready to own up to your own fuckery. That's crazy. There, my Stormy. I love. Yeah, Raindrop. I don't do that. I do know who to trust. I do. I don't. I don't. I don't play around like that. And nope. No, ma'am. I'm good. You because you can't. It pays you not to. You know what I'm saying? It pays you not to. Pays you not to trust everybody that you talk to. Yeah, it did, Shannon. Which I could kind of see it happening. I kind of figured it would happen sooner or later, but didn't think it would happen like that. I don't know. Sorry, y'all. I thought I was going to let a big old belch out, but it won't come out. I wasn't, Shannon. I wasn't. I wasn't shocked. No, no, because hush, Leslie. Just hush. I said I was shocked over why, but I wasn't shocked that a fallout happened. I was just shocked for the reason of why it happened. Crazy chicken lady. He said, crazy chicken lady, when I get started, I get myself in trouble. I do. It is, Shannon. It is. Yeah, crazy chicken lady, I'm telling you, honey, it's unless you've known them for a long time on here, there's a few people that I would absolutely trust with my life. If they had to stand with my life in their hands, there's a few on here that I can trust like that. But I don't do no crazy shit for nobody to for me to have to worry about somebody telling something. You know what I'm saying? I go to work and I come home. I don't do nothing crazy. Yeah, I can't say that I blame you, Ash. My motherfucking neighbor. Here she comes. Is it raining in your parts, Heifer? Because it sure is here. It is. Well, it's slacked off now, but it was just pouring rain. We're supposed to get snow Sunday night, y'all. God, I dread it so bad. Crazy chicken lady. You supposed to get snow too? Okay, Miss Shannon. Yeah, me and Lori had a little bad or whatever because, hell with it, I'm just going to say it. I did back when all the shit started happening at the stand and stuff, and I had to start doing video calls and this and that and the third. Lori's name did get brought up to me. Well, and then I seen her in Chester, and I don't care where nobody. I don't be like I used to. People side eyeing because they see you in another chat or whatever. There's some people's chat that you will absolutely not catch me in. You won't. And I called her out on it. I'd seen you talking shit. And but I just don't know. I don't. I've never communicated like with Kales off of here, Lori, other than maybe Discord. And I did just message her probably an hour ago and ask her what the hell was going on. She didn't answer me back. No, and oh no, raindrop. Ooh, I hate it. I hate the snow. Here's the chicken. Don't be hiding your eyes now. You hear me? Ash, me neither. I hate it. I hate the snow. I would like for it to snow on Christmas Day and then melt off and go away and not come back. I hate it. I liked it when I was younger because we didn't have to, go to school. And Crazy Chicken Lady, I watched a few minutes of it, and that's how I found out about it. I think I heard somebody. Who did I hear saying something about something somewhere? Maybe I watched a clip. I can't remember, y'all. That Kales and Lori was getting ready to fall apart, and I was like, "What? What's happening?" I didn't think no more of it. And I did go on Katie's for a minute, and that's when I heard, and I was like, "Oh shit!" And I don't have Lori's phone number or nothing, and I don't never get in Discord, never, and because I don't have it on my phone, I just have it on my laptop. I said, I'm gonna go live and see if somebody can tell me what's happening. And I still ain't found out. Don't guess. Me too, Sandy. I'm just trying to be nosy. I said I knew it was going to happen. Didn't think it would be for that kind of a reason, but I'm just baffled on all the people that they said she had been talking to. And I did pull Kale's live up from last night, and I think I got maybe 20 minutes into it. Let that little sawed off little freaker up there. Lord Dayball should know not to ask him nothing. He ain't gonna tell the truth about nothing. He didn't freaking know. He didn't. No. I was reading chat from Kelsey's, and I think Constance saying it because he said he couldn't tell because it was illegal how he found out. And Constance said he's lying. He's trying to say he's a hacker. Not stalker. Where you been, heifer? Daggone you. I've been missing you. I have been missing you, heifer. I miss all my girls. I do. I don't hardly ever talk about. I've been bad sick, y'all. Been having to work right through it. I've been sick for almost 3 weeks. I feel a lot better now, though. I do. I was 2 weeks. Yeah, 2 weeks ago Thursday, I got so sick. She does. When she's talking about Puss Boy. Yeah, she'll throw up at Pinocchio knows because she knows he's lying full of shit. Girl, if I won't be up in the middle of the night middle of all that. I said, I'm just trying to be nosy because I don't have a clue what's going on myself. I don't have a clue. I don't be watching most of them. I don't know that shit about Mark. Anybody that's what has blown my mind. Lori, if you were listening, what in the hell are you doing talking to Mark Terry and Lips and they, them, Kevin, Karen, David, it, whatever they try and refer themselves to today? Not sorry. Oh, they said going around doing apologies and shit to people. I ain't never done nothing to that fool. And they thought they caught themselves dragging me through the mud just 'cause I didn't freaking go back live. And no, bitch, I didn't walk to the store the night I said I was going to the store. I didn't fucking walk. I need to quit cussing so much. I'm gonna get myself in trouble. It is, Dandy. It is. Yeah, I don't either, stalker. And I don't. Nope. I don't want no part of it. I ain't getting all up in that shit no more. Ash, quit laughing at me. I don't know. I do not understand why. I don't. mm, Y'all know why I've changed. Any other time I'd be letting it rip. It is, Jackie. It really is. You all, listen. I have came to the conclusion that this is just a reality TV show, and we're all playing a part in it. And it is. It's addicting. It's very addicting. I'll be the first one to admit that. I was badly addicted to YouTube 2 years ago. It was wild. And I had to take a long, hard look at myself and say, what are you doing? What are you doing? You don't know them people. Some of them I do. But what are you doing? You're staying angry. You're ready to pull up on somebody. What are you doing? I was like, I cannot do this. Bunkers. I know, I can't. That's what, who was, me and somebody was talking. Oh, don't remember, but me and somebody at work was talking yesterday. And I had never heard her say a bad word. And she said shit. And I said, oh. And I'm always cussing up a storm. And she said her daughter had told her that she cusses too much. And I said, that's the first time I've ever heard you even say a cuss word. She said, yeah. And I get aggravated and say shit sometimes. And she tells me I cuss too much. I said, well, honey, I cuss up a storm. I said, in working construction, I said, it is true. It is when they talk about how foul mouth construction workers work. But I already had a horrible mouth before that, but they just made it worse. Working with nothing but men for years, and God, my mouth got horrible. Yeah, Ash, I just don't. I like, when is enough enough? I don't. They thrive off of it, especially when you're going live frequently and your numbers start building and your little friend group starts building. It becomes a part of you. It's something that you let yourself fall into easily, and you can't stop. Y'all, there's too many, and y'all know I'm telling the truth. There's too many on this platform right now that shows us every day that it's true. They're so caught up in this drama and bullshit that they can't stop. Can't stop. You never heard your mom cuss? Oh, dear Lord, honey. My poor mommy. She made me look like a saint. That's the truth. Oh, bless her heart. She had a horrible mouth, and my granny was a good Christian woman. But my mom would say horrible bad words in front of her, and I'd say, Mom, why you cuss like that in front of Granny? She said, well, ain't no need trying to hide about it. She don't. I was like, I know, but sure, Lordy. I ain't never cuss in front of my granny. My granny never saw me smoke a cigarette. I mean, my papa didn't either. Never. Till the day they died. I ain't cuss in front of them, and I didn't ever smoke in front of them. I didn't smoke in front of my dad. Ew. I can't remember how old I was. And he knew I smoked, but I can't remember. I was up in my 20s before and I started smoking when I was 14. And Sandy, before my granny went to church, she used to cuss. She was a wild one. She was an alcoholic. She was, Lord, if Stormy's in here, she's gonna get me. But I've done told her this story before. But she knew my granny, and I had the best granny, But she was a raging alcoholic. But she worked every day. She got up at 4:30 and went to work every day. Soon as she got home, her work clothes came off, and she got in that refrigerator and she drank Pabst Blue Ribbon is what she drank, and that's the first thing she'd do. She'd run around in her slip and her bra and crank that music up and dance around and sing and drink her beer, and she'd take her bath, or she'd be cooking supper while she's doing all that, and then she'd eat, take her a bath, and go to bed. Really, Sandy? My little granny was after she got into church and stuff. I had the best granny. You can't ask nobody in Harlan that knew my granny that would ever have an ill word to say about her. She knew everybody. She knew everybody, either because of where she worked at or church. She retired from the hospital and she worked there over 50 years. Yeah, Ryan, that's the truth. It is. But for real though, it's like people don't have manners or morals anymore, especially the younger generation. If I was to act, and I won't even include my own kids in it, if I was to act like these younger bunch around here, Lord Jesus, my mom would have for real buried me. I'd have been dead. Yep. He's Stormy knew my little granny. I had the best granny. Honey, she didn't care where she seen you at. You had to give her some sugar and a hug. And if you came to her house, she was eating before you left out there. I don't care if you had just ate. You're going to eat again. She was the best little thing. Yeah, Ash, she was the best woman. She had her little mean streak, though. Oh, Ash, that's sweet. And my papa was quiet, but he was He was a rough one back in his day. He wasn't a little old papa. He was a big old man. Not like big and fat. He was big and tall and just big. And my whole life, like as far back as I can ever remember, my papa, from when I was little bitty tiny, he had the prettiest silver hair. He must have went gray early in his life, because he had the prettiest head of hair. He didn't ever lose none of it neither. It was so pretty. Me too, Ren. Hello, big sis. What's crack-a-lackin'? And you had to go live. These fools over here on our side have lost their minds. They've lost their minds, and I'm trying to be nosy and find out what's going on, because I don't be up in all the craziness anymore. Sorry, y'all. Honey, I ain't doing nothing this weekend. I ain't babysitting. I'm going to clean. That's what I am going to do. I got some cleaning I need to do, and some organizing, and some situating to do. I'm always in a hurry, and I got bad OCD with organization. So I've got to get my little stuff organized. Is Big Brother live, Lori? Was it, or is it 9? Is it 9 o'clock y'all's time that he was going live? I know Top Easy was live, or he went on there. I didn't see him on there, or Top Easy. It was that y'all hear that thunder? It is at nine y'all's time. You're an hour behind me. There's my chaotic. Can y'all hear that thunder? Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah, I ain't a big Tom fan. It's just too political. You're sick, sis. I'm just now getting over pneumonia. I've been sick for going on 3 weeks. Everybody at my job has been sick, but I'm just now fit well. I've been feeling better for a few days. I can't say I'm just now feeling better, but I'm feeling a lot better than I was. I appreciate you, Lori. You always do. Anytime I go live, you always come over. Honey, I've heard there's a new strain of that icky stuff going around. Lori, I love you, honey. If you're headed out, and you have a good weekend too. I'll see you around. Are you going live anymore this weekend? Yeah, sis, I've been sick, 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 sick. Oh, you're live too, Viper? I'm not getting notifications. I don't like YouTube is making me mad. Not till Tuesday. Okay. Is it you do your music on? Do you do your music on Tuesdays, or is that just on Wednesdays? You all keep me jamming at work. I love it when you and Maka go live and play music. I be sitting over dancing and singing. My boss come by and said, "What are you doing?" I said, "I'm watching one of my friends is live and they're playing music." And she said, "Oh, well, that's a good way to keep you working, I guess." I said, "Yeah." Till I stop and I'm sitting there dancing and snapping my fingers. Then she's wondering why I ain't working. Yeah, Viper, through the day when you go live too through the day, it it gives your music gives me motivation. I get chilled out if I'm having a bad day at work and I'm stressed and I'm aggravated. And Viper can go live and play his music, and I get chilled out. I take a deep breath, and I soak in the music that is playing, and I chill out, and I say, "Okay, now Leslie, start over," and I start over. Oh no. Yeah, I hope they don't neither. Try to listen. I'm telling you, I felt like shit. I mean, like shit. My chest absolutely felt like somebody had poured a gallon of gas down my throat and set it on fire. And I couldn't cough and get that out. It was like it was glue in my lungs, and I could not get it out. But I went to the pharmacy and asked the pharmacist. I said, "I don't have a bad cough," and I haven't. I haven't had a bad cough. I couldn't talk for about 3 days. I couldn't talk. Nobody couldn't hear me. Nobody couldn't understand me. And I asked them, I told them I didn't have a bad cough, but what could I take? Because that my chest was just full of stuff, but I couldn't get it up. And they told me to take Mucinex, but not the DM. So the DM part was for like the coughing part of it, and just to take regular Mucinex. Well, I did. I bought the maximum strength and tucked it. And I tell you what, just within a few days, I felt better. They do. Ash Viper has some really good songs. God, there's been so many people here sick. So, I mean, like everybody has been sick here. I don't, and it has to be, whatever it is, it's got to be contagious. Oh, I don't like taking medicine. I really don't like taking pills. Every time I go to the doctor, I ask them, "Can you give me that in liquid form? Does that come in liquid form?" So I started taking that Mucinex, and I'm telling you, back when the the corona came out, I was very faithful to vitamin C, zinc, and black elderberry, and I didn't get sick, and I still had to work. I was, considered an essential worker, and I did not get sick until I quit working. And then I quit taking it because I wasn't going nowhere. And it ended up getting packed in on me. But I didn't get bad sick from it. I only lost my sense of smell and my taste. I didn't get no fever or no cough. My lungs or nothing was fine. And knock on wood, I very seldomly do I ever get sick. Maybe once every like, flu sick, maybe once every 3 or 5 years. Do I get it? Them kids can be sick. They've had the daggone rhinovirus, and I'm not didn't get sick. I don't never get sick. And but whatever it is going around here, honey, I got bad sick. But anyway, I got squirrel brain for a minute. I started taking that Mucinex and vitamin C and black elderberry. I ain't been taking no zinc, but vitamin C and that black elderberry really, really helps. Yes, Sandy, I did. I got the Quake brand, the Walmart brand. Oh, Viper. Viper, we're all broken, honey, in one way or the other. But you know what? We mend ourselves back together. Whether it's from the help from others like you, there's so many of us that, I say it and I've seen so many others say it, how your music helps them. And we do. We mend ourselves back. Well, you better get back to taking your elderberry. Elderberry is very beneficial. Matter of fact, I need to take some right now. And I bought me some today, actually. Good gummy for some B12 and I don't know. Hold on, what I did. I bought some zinc, some super probiotics. I bought me some ashwagandha to take at nighttime, see if that would help me sleep. And some B12 and some turmeric with ginger and black pepper. I'm trying to get my stomach line back out. Yes, that black raspberry. I can't find it nowhere. Viper. I can find the honey lemon in it, and there was something else. Maybe it might have been a citrus kind or something. But I used to get that black raspberry Ricola, but I can't find it no more either. I don't know, Ash. I've not seen the coffee Coke. Oh, yeah. Let me tell you. Oh, hold on. Let me see what the brand of it is. I don't know if y'all got it around where y'all live at or not. Is it Hudsonville ice cream? I think it. Hold on. If you like coffee, yes, Hudsonville. Imagine that chaotic. Oh, um, there's a. Oh God, that one I've got now is a cake batter, and it's pretty good. But this one was a caramel coffee something. I know it had caramel and it was coffee ice cream, and it had caramel and something else in it. But oh my gosh, y'all, that was the best. I've got to go get me some more of it, and I can only find it in the pints, and it is $6 and something for a pint of it. But Food City had them buy one get one free, so I bought that one and that cake batter one. If I know that coffee had been so good, I would have bought both coffee in them. But oh my Jesus, that was the absolute best ice cream I have ever ate in my entire life. It was so freaking good. I sit like that. whole pint at one at one time. It was so good. It's got the best coffee taste to it. Oh, it was so good. I love the taste of coffee. It was so good, but it's Houstonville is the brand of it. I said it's a little expensive, but it is so worth it. I don't think I've ever seen a Coke coffee or a coffee Coke, but they've been coming out with some crazy ones. What did I see earlier? I seen something crazy earlier. It was a Coke. It had something. A drink. Ooh, I bet that was good, Viper. Sandy, they already have started releasing, but people's only been getting half of what they usually get. I know one of my friends said her daughter-in-law got hers. I don't know if it was today or yesterday, but she only got half of what she usually gets a month. And honey, the stores was packed today. And I didn't know at the time that they had released, some stamps. And then when I talked to my friend, she said that her daughter-in-law got half of hers. They've been coming out for a few days, I reckon. But yeah, I was worried. I'm still worried about, people, not just around here, everywhere. Some people, yeah, that's all they've got is their stamps. And jobs ain't easy. Around here, jobs really ain't. I mean, you don't have many options. There's not much work around here to begin with. But they's a failure, and it aggravates me so bad, y'all. Every time I see him, and this man has been doing this for, I know, a year. He stands out at Walmart. There's you have to cross the river to go over to Walmart, and there's another grocery store over there in KFC. Chaotic knows what I'm talking about. Stormy, if she's in here, but he stands there every day, every single stinking day, and he's a healthy looking man. He ain't dirty, got a brand new cell phone, standing there on his phone, texting, watching videos or whatever. Yes, Stormy. Yes, ma'am. I want to stop and tell that man to get a friggin' job. You are more than able to work. You are able to come out here and stand all day long in the heat, in the cold, standing there begging. And when I say he does it every day, I ain't lying now, Stormy. I know every time you go out through there, you see him. That man is out there every stinking day. I wish it was Sandy, honey. I'd throw him over the bridge. But no, it ain't him. I don't know who this man is or where he came from. I don't have a clue who he is. But he stands out there begging every day. Need help with food and something else. He says with food and something. And he gets all kinds of stinking money. Makes me so mad. I know, Stormy. That's what I'm saying. He can go out there and stand all day, then he can go to work. He can go to work and stand all day. I don't care if it's at the gas station pumping gas. He's not no old, weak, feeble, broke down, homeless looking person. He's a big, stout looking man standing out there bumming for money. He makes me so damn mad. I've had to catch myself, I don't know how many times, to not roll the window down and say, buddy, you need to get a freaking job. Yeah, he's younger than I am, Stormy. I can look at him and tell he's younger than me. He's probably in his middle 40s. Well, Jackie, that's what this one has to. He has to feel the same way. He has to say that makes him happy because he does it every day. You're kidding, Jackie. I seen a lot of videos of these women saying their kids wasn't gonna go hungry. They was gonna go in Walmart just like they do every month and push a grocery or a buggy full of groceries right out there. I said, honey, do what you gotta do, I guess, to feed your kids. I don't blame you. Well, hello, Blue Moon. How are you, baby doll? Honey, I'm just as lost as you are. That's why I went like, oh, bless your heart, honey. God love it. Blue Moon, that's why I went live. I try to be nosy and find out what's going on. Because I'm lost. I'm glad so many know so much about my love. You keep it that way too. God bless your little pee hole. I shouldn't call it little. See what bitches make me do. I'm trying to be good. And Jackie, they probably took out, probably not the booze. They probably kept it and drunk it. They probably took the electronics and stowed them or pawned them somewhere. Oh, is she doing okay now, Blue Moon? Honey, moving sucks. It's for the birds. I hate it. You have to. I went live. I know once. I might have went twice, but I think maybe just. Have I been live? Is this my second or third time in the past month? But I got bored one night and went live, and tonight I was just trying to be nosy, see what was happening. I said, still don't know. Oh no, Jackie. I hate that. I hate that worse than anything. To not be able to match the socks that got missing. I'm like, what did, especially my laundry. I'm like, I know for a fact that I put, if I got a sock missing, I say, I know for a fact I put that other sock in there. Because when I take them off, I fold them together. When I put them in the washing machine, take them apart and put them in the washing machine. And then when I go to fold them, I got one missing. So I think it's true that either the washing machine is eating them or the dryer is. Oh, Blue Moon, I'm sorry, baby doll. Listen, honey, you take full advantage of why you got her with you now. Because when they're gone, it ain't, it's always thoughts in your head of you wish you would have been a better kid, or you'd wish you'd done things different, or you wish you hadn't said that to your mommy at one time or another, or you shouldn't have got mad over this or over that. And it's that's what I told somebody yesterday. I said I'd give anything if I still had my little mommy. I'd give anything. And if she said, "Hey, I want that outfit you got on, and I want them shoes," um, I'd take every bit of it off. I'd strip down, butt ass naked, and hand it to her. If I could just have her back, just for one whole day, I'd give anything to have her back. Sandy, spider love is Jackie. Um, did I, Sandy? Honey, I'm blind as a bat. I probably did call you Jackie. Was it that when I was talking about them socks? Did I call you Jackie? I was probably talking to you and reading Jackie's comment. Listen, I hate these tags. Yeah, about the socks. Now that you said that, I know I did. But yeah, Sandy, the I hate losing socks. Blue Moon, I don't mind doing laundry, and I don't mind folding it, but I hate putting it up. I hate putting it up. I don't care to put it on hangers and hang it up, but to have to take a big stack, and like I said, because I got bad OCD. I just can't throw everything in the same drawer or nothing. Oh, bless your heart, Blue Moon. That makes me happy to hear that. I had a mean little mommy. She would, don't get me wrong, I love my mom. We wouldn't like, you know, toxic. We or nothing, nothing like that. But she was mean as a striped snake. Sandy, I told you, honey, the dryer ate it. The dryer is snatched it. Oh, Sandy, are you coming up on a year, honey? Mine's been gone. I'm trying to add here. Has it been? It's been 12 years. Yeah. Oh, I wish my mommy would have made it to be that old. She was 60. She's 63 or 64. Oh gosh, yeah, Blue Moon. You have to wash it, pack it up, unpack it. It'd be like you've done laundry twice. God love. Oh wow, Jackie. She still goes out. What'd you say she was 84? No, it was Blue Moon. Yeah, you might say 84. Blue Moon said. No, It was you, Jackie. She's 86. Wow. 86 in February. Man, I hope I can still get out and cut a rug when I'm 86. Shoot, I ain't gonna be able to do it when I'm 60 the way I feel. Hey, some of them still do around here, though. You can find some older women around here that still get around. My friend's mama she's in her 90s. Yeah, and she does not, absolutely does not look it, and she don't act it. She still cuts her own grass and everything. And she's in her 90s. And she don't look like she's 60, between 60, 65. God love your heart, Jackie. Yeah, it sucks losing your mommy. It does. I still got my little daddy, but I don't think he's going to be around much longer. He's getting up there too. God love him. Oh, really? Lemon? Honey, well, he's really my nephew, but my mom and dad adopted him, and his grandma on his dad's side, it's my sister's son, but his dad's mom raised all her kids working in coal mines. She ran a miner and a shuttle car for years, years and years and years. She retired out of coal mines. Wow. Oh, wow. Blue Moon. Oh, my goodness. You're kidding, Blue Moon. Wow. Honey, she's a rough one then. She she is a woo wee. Listen, you got to be strong to be a roof boater. Mm-mm. Oh my good. I don't think I've ever known of a woman being a roof boater. Wow, that's amazing. That makes me happy. Blue Moon. Oh, I bet you did, honey. My daddy retired out of the mines, and I was the same way. But Lord, I couldn't have never imagined my mom. She could have. I ain't gonna say she couldn't have. She most definitely could have. But she didn't. My daddy always. My mom worked a few times that I can remember growing up, but she didn't have to work. My daddy worked, made good money, and enough to take care of us. We didn't do without. But she didn't ever, that I can remember, have to work. Honey, that's hard to believe. I'm not saying I don't believe you, but I probably shouldn't say it like that. It ain't. It's unusual. I'll say for a woman to work in the coal mines, especially being a roof boater, and be sweet and kind. If that makes, like you said, if you know, you know. Surprisingly, she ain't like my mommy. Mean as a mommy was, mean as a striped snake. Oh, Lord, mercy. Oh, oh, gosh. I still won't know, y'all. You ain't filling me in on nothing. Am I going to have to pull the live up? If I do, don't shot me, kills. I'm trying to be nosy. I'm going to have to listen to it fall asleep, I guess. Then I'll fall asleep and still won't know what's going on. I do that all the time, y'all. I pull something up that I want to listen to, or watch, and I fall asleep and have to stop and rewind it 500 times. And I still don't never get it watched because I fall right back to sleep. No, Blue Moon, honey. No, I wouldn't. That I did not. I'm sorry. I hope you didn't take it like that. It's just like me. I worked in a field that was I was the only female, and I'm sure your mommy was the only female too. And it's working around a bunch of men, especially in the coal mines or in the construction field. You gotta be tough. I ain't saying she wasn't tough, but I just keep putting my foot in my mouth. But it that's what I told them earlier. I already had a horrible mouth before I ever started working construction. But working construction with nothing but men made it way worse than what it already I had. You had to have a slick tongue, that's for sure. You had to have tough skin and a slick tongue to work around nothing but men. If you didn't, you'd come out there crying. No, babe, no, I don't think you was lying. I bet she was. I bet when she was at work though, around them men, she'd sure let them have it. God love her. I know she's got to be a tough one. Oh, I believe you. I believe you. I absolutely believe you. There was a few of them like that in the not for the company that I worked for, but in other ones, and they got away with it. They absolutely got away with it. Show up for work and wouldn't do nothing, but think they just had to stand around and look pretty, and that's what they did, and they got paid for it. Yep. Wow. Ain't that crazy? Honey, I didn't. I earned my money. And Kate, none of them never say I didn't. Hell, I didn't have a choice to. I, I had to. Honey, I bet they did. I bet it didn't take but one good tongue lashing from her, and they knew right off. And some of them will. Some of them, you know, will show you some respect. I worked with men that did show me nothing but the utmost respect. It was the younger ones that didn't think they had to listen to me, or I was the carpenter. They was my labor. That was their job, was to do what I told them to do. And a lot of times my foreman would leave and leave me in charge. And they still wouldn't think that they'd have to leave. And him telling them, whatever Leslie tells you to do, you do it. And they still wouldn't do it. Oh, no, Blue Moon, you're fine. I'm glad to see you, honey. I'm glad you come in here. I was just thinking about you the other day. Our Livians that I don't never get to see around no more. Few of them's popped their heads in here and went back out, I guess, but it's all right. But I've got that live pulled up, Crazy Chicken Lady. I think I took it back to where old Puss Boy jumped on the panel. Let's see here. Blue Moon, I don't got the same phone number, honey, as I used to have. Do I got you? Uh-uh. Hold on, yeah. Off the bat. I don't think. Kels, please don't strike me. I won't be nosy. If I had your phone number, Kels, I'd just call you and ask you what the hell's going on, but I don't got your phone number. I'll speed it up just a little bit. Yeah, crazy chicken lady. Yeah, D-Boss came up, and then Puss Boy came up right behind her. And that's as far as I got. And it's 17, that's 3.5 hour live. 17 minutes is. You saw it on Kels's, Jackie? I'm just wondering if I can. I'm just shocked by all the conversations going on. Dog, you would never catch me talking to them idiots. But Moon, I understand. Maybe though I do. I don't know. Do I got you on Messenger? For some reason, I want to think that I do. Have you ever messaged me on Messenger? I can't remember. Or are you still in Discord? Or still have your Discord? You don't necessarily have to be in nobody's Discord, but can still message. You can hear Lori's part. What part is that, crazy chicken lady? I was trying to figure out Blue Moon. Well, do you still got the same number? Because I, I still should have your um in that old phone that I had. I think your phone number is still in that old phone. I still got that old phone. I got a new phone and a new phone number. My old phone, it crapped out. It had to stay on charge all the time, and well, it should. It's an iPhone 6. That's how long I'd had that phone, but um, I can still charge it up, get on there and find a phone number if I need to. Oh, okay. Crazy chicken lady. Me neither, Jack. And I said sometimes I'll pop in a live here and there and just see what's going on. But most of the time, when I find something, it's because somebody else is restreaming it or from somebody's took a clip of it. Oh, it's all right, Blue Moon. I don't care. I don't care too, honey. I keep it in my. I pack a little um Bagalini little backpack. It's like a electronics bag thing, and I keep like my vape juice and my phone chargers and stuff that I don't want to keep my pocketbook clogged up with. It's just a little small little travel Bagalini little shoulder saddle bag thing. And I keep that phone in there just for that reason, in case I need to get a. But I don't care if you look me up on Messenger. I don't care a bit. But I keep that phone handy in case I do need to call somebody. Hold on, y'all. I got this pulled up. We're gonna listen to it. See what's crack-lacking. If somebody's got a way to get a hold of Kels, text her and tell her don't strike me, bro. I'm just trying to be nosy. Let's see. Let me go back over here. Yeah, I ain't even got my heat on, and it's hot in here. Let me take this video. It's past my bedtime. But I ain't ready to go to bed. I'm gonna hang out with my heifers. How do I do this? I can't remember. I'll figure it out. Share screen. That one. Share screen. But mostly same old, same old. There's been a few little incidents here and there, but for the most part, same bullshit that's always been going on. Let me give Kels that. Y'all let me know if you can hear us okay.
Shannon told her that Viper said that Anissa and traders had been going around saying that I was going to go after Anissa's adult kids. Absolutely not. Did not say that.
Let me take it back a little bit.
And it got out that way. Like, she was trying to blame it on. I asked, like, somebody told Ernie that you guys were having problems.
I brought the live out of my Steph's popping off in Discord and hey bunkers.
Sorry, I wanted to grab my laptop. I always have issues on my freaking phone. Sorry, it took so long.
That's okay. Hey, voices. And everybody's entitled to their own opinion. Calls with Lori, and Ernie's want to come up. Oh my god.
Well, that's good. Then you can find out.
That's what. Yeah, that's why I'm going to let him up.
Okay.
Because I'm going to ask him. Let me put my overlay up. I'm going to ask him. Okay. Hey, Ernie.
Hey, Kelsey.
I can't stand. At least I won't never let that idiot on my panel. Never. Never, never, never.
How you doing?
I'm okay.
Let me say something first. Through this, I really understand what you're going through, and I know I've had it happen to me too. But I know where you stand, especially when it comes to the evil, vile things that Lips was doing. And I know where you're at, Kels. I know we've not always seen eye to eye, but I'm sorry that it had to happen like this, and I'm sorry that.
I mean, it is what it is. I won't. I'm not going to be.
He's so full of shit. He ain't sorry for nothing. He's why they heard. As was saying, I've seen somebody talking about it, but I don't think he always acts like he's the one that found this out and that out, and he always wants to take credit for everything, but he's full of shit. I think this is what I think. I think Lori was talking to them and running her mouth about Kels is what I think. Well, not just them, a few more people. And I think that's how it all got out, that they was getting ready to fall apart. As Lori was talking to other people behind the scenes, run that mouth. And when things just went to another.
Be friends with somebody that's gonna, you know, be like that. But hey, turn the page. But I do have a question for you, Ernie. The other night when you know, done your panel and you let lips up and Lori was on the phone with her. Who told you that we were having issues before that? You know, because Kevin kept saying there's going to be more stuff's popping off in Discord, and they're Lori, Kevin,
So here's the
Mark,
thing.
McKenna.
Go ahead.
They're all. That's what I was just telling you. They're all in the Discord together, in which I'm gonna get more into that.
And again, everybody had a talk after that. Kels, there was a couple of different things we were doing, and I knew your name was being brought up, and I knew what was going on. Probably about 30 or.
I said, I said, you can tell it in Ernie's voice. D-Boss was on the call. I said, he knew. I said, you can tell by the way Ernie was acting. I said, I mean, I just, you know, you gave it. I mean, you gave it, you didn't give it away. And she's like, no, he didn't know. I said, yes, he did. He knew something was up.
Kels, when your heart's into something, like for what Lips is doing and Andrew with the stuff they're doing, you give it away because it hurts. It hurts a lot, and it was hurting me to know that, you know, you had been sick and.
Bullshit. He ain't sorry about nothing. He ain't sorry about nothing. He ain't doing nothing but trying to come over there and pull Kels in, thinking that Kels will pull all her people, which I know a lot of you go over there anyway, even if it's just the hate watch. I don't watch that idiot. And like I said, unless somebody else is streaming him. I don't have a fucking clue what's going on with him. But he ain't a bit sorry for Kels. If he was concerned about Kels or Kels being sickness, that and the third, he would have been done reached out to her. Every time somebody falls out with somebody, that little cocksucker right there is the first one to want to jump up and say, "Oh, I'm sorry," and I know we've had our issues, but you know that I'll always be blah 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 blah. Stick it up your fat butthole, Ernie.
And that's all I would know, and is you've been sick, and even though we don't see eye to eye a lot of times, Kels, but I understand.
This is why I didn't want to get started, y'all, because I know that I was going to start letting it rip. Now I'm going to lose my voice too. Oh, he does like to stir the pot. You're absolutely right, chicken lady. Yes, ma'am. That's one of his main goals, is to stir the pot. He gets off on that shit, just like a few more of them. But why? That's why I say this is a reality TV show. We're all playing a part in it. Some of them just go a little bit more than the others. Yep. Yep. Blue Moon. Yep.
And two, you're a human being, and you're being played, Kels, and that's why it was brought out like it was, and that's the way. And I hope you understand if I handled it professionally the way I did it with the questions and stuff, because I was really trying to be more professional and everything in those lives that I did with that.
Why do you say that Kels is being played?
Because obviously with Lori, she was, you know.
So were you talking to Lori? Were you talking?
No, I didn't have to.
So who told you that?
D-Boss, this would be a good thing for an interview. You told me you would do it, so let's do it that way. No, right now, let's just.
Who the fuck wants? Why do you always want somebody to interview you? For one, everybody always asks you the same freaking questions. Everybody asks the same questions every time you want to have an interview or a Q&A. It's the same thing every time. And you give the same answers every time. A bunch of bullshit, dodging everything, or a bunch of word salad to questions that you don't want to answer or that you don't have an answer to, but you want to pretend that you do.
Let bygones be bygones. The fact of the matter is, I didn't know anything. Like I said, maybe 25, 30 minutes beforehand. It was part of something we was running. They got caught.
Who told you that? Somebody told you for you to get online on your live and say, "Hey, there's."
I found out. Nobody told me.
Okay, how did you find out? Can you say how you found out, please? Because
can we talk about? Look, Kels, you got my email. D-Boss, you got my. I'm not going to out my source because it's kind of.
And now you sound like You sound like Lisa Kay, Ernie.
It's kind of the way we were doing. It's kind of the way we were doing with Lisa Kay and the rest of them. It's kind of the things she put out already. I'm not going to bring my force out because it's kind of not legal. Let's just say that. I'm not going to put it out here.
What?
You don't understand what I'm doing. You don't have no clue what I'm doing right now. That's why I said.
Okay,
I
listen,
did what I did. I hope you're feeling better, and I'm sorry for what that happened. I really am.
I'm getting there. I went to the doctor and got my seizure medicine back, so I think I'll be doing okay. Hey, Misty Rose.
Well, Kel, I'm gonna let you handle your business on this live. I do appreciate it. Anytime you want to talk to me.
When he gets caught, I hope they jack the jail up and throw him under it and set it back down like they did the Wicked Witch of the West with the house. He makes me sick.
You know how to get hold of me. D-Boss, same way. Thank you all. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for the chat. Thank y'all. Let me come up. Thank you.
Okay, well.
The purpose of that
He acts like he's somebody of importance. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, Ernie.
Did we really think that we would get a straight answer from Ernie? I mean,
no, but I was trying to tell him, like, it doesn't really matter. It matters who told him, not because we're mad at that person who told him. You were just trying to get the truth because Lori had told you one thing, and you were trying to get the truth on. Actually, she didn't even tell you who did it, and so you were just seeing who she was talking to.
Right. Hey, Rand. Right. Yeah, I was just curious how he knew, and it had to be Kevin or Mark or McKenna or one of them or Lips. Yeah, being in the
or X Factor.
Or X Factor being in the Discord with them. But from Lori, which I'm gonna let you tell because I remember I got off the call yesterday. I'm gonna let you tell what she told you how Ernie found out, which we know is a lie.
She thought that Ernie, because I asked, like, somebody told Ernie that you guys were having problems. This did not get out at all until Ernie said something. Like, Kels was trying to handle this privately. We all said to Lori, like, we don't want to make this content. Like, you guys need to fix this. Like, figure it out. Like, it needs to be squashed. And so they talked, and nothing got resolved. But one of the questions was, how did Ernie find out about you guys having problems, splitting up? And she said she didn't know. Like, she didn't know. Well, it's either X Factor, Mark, Lips, or there was one more. X Factor.
McKenna.
No, I don't think it's McKenna. But there was another one. But anyway,
Mark. Anyway, the people in the Discord. Yeah. Had to be one of them.
And she said no, that she hadn't talked to anybody, like nobody. And I was like, somebody, like, you had said something to somebody. That's how Ernie knows. And she thought maybe traders found out through the grapevine, and it got out that way. Like, she was trying to blame it on traders that she found out and through the grapevine or talked to Ernie. And I'm just like, no, that did not happen. No. And because traders doesn't have to talk to Ernie or associate anybody with anybody who, it was somebody in direct contact with Ernie.
I'm thinking Kevin, because Kevin was like, there's more going to come out. There's a lot going to pop off. And so
muted. No, it's told me he does. I'm like, who the hell are you talking to? When you sit and say thank you 500 times, who are you talking to? Ain't nobody saying shit for you to be saying thank you to. Dumbass. God. Y'all know he irks my nerves, so I'm glad he got off of there quick. I can't listen to him.
Well, wait a minute. Actually, I need to bring up one thing before we get into that. Hey, Constance, I need to say one thing before we get started on the whole Lori part. Hey, Mr. Nobody. Okay. Well, I mean, this has to do with Lori, but maybe these people can hear this and then come in. Chicken, I'm gonna make it make sense. Y'all just bear with me. Hey, Rumor, y'all just bear with me. Okay. So Lori told me that Shannon told her that Viper said that Anissa and traders had been going around saying that I was going to go after Anissa's adult kids. Absolutely not. Did not say that. Have not even spoke about Anissa's kids. But one of the things that Lori got mad at me over is I
don't think Kels would ever say something about somebody's kids like that, grown or not. I don't think she would. I really don't. I like know where that lie got started, because when I heard her say that, I was watching the chat too, and Viper come there and said he never has ever said anything like that. So who told that lie? I know, Blue Moon, you know better. You knew better than that, just like I did. And Stormy too. Anybody that knows anything about coal mining knows that fool ain't in no damn coal mines.
Got in touch with the boss and Bird after she got mad again at Peach and wanted to go live and tell private stuff. And yes, I was told that private stuff that Peach told her about their children. And I told her, you're not, definitely not going to do it on my channel. And well, I'll go live on mine. So I got D-Boss and Bird because we all talked in a private chat a lot. We
you just needed a backup, like ears, somebody to play neutral ground between them. That was all. Like,
yeah, so no, I didn't have no intention of going service. No intention on going after. No intention on Lori stuff about Peach and Go. I don't know. So if Angelo and Hey Traders, yes, Traders, I know.
Right.
Yeah, no,
so
you can ask D-Boss. You can ask D-Boss. I told her absolutely not. And I said, I didn't know, Traders, I didn't even know that she gave those messages to Nick until the live was going on. Then
I think a little confused where like I don't even think they knew how you guys were having all stand issue traders like when them. She was gonna go on her own. She sent those messages to Nick. So
right. Okay, Viper says I have
Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Oh my goodness. I don't even know if y'all can hear me. I probably just lost my internet. It's stupid storms. I don't even think y'all can hear me. You can hear me. Oh, I thought my internet went out. It's just spinning. Why ain't it gonna play?
children on my watch, and I kept telling her no. So if Angelo and Hey Traders, yes, Traders, I know.
Right.
Yeah, no,
so
you can ask D-Boss. You can ask D-Boss. I told her absolutely not. And I said, I didn't know, Traders, I didn't even know that she gave those messages to Nick until the live was going on. Then, okay, so that's
you guys were having problems. This all stems from the issue with Peach, Katie, Traders, like when she had a falling out with them, she was going to go on her own. And remember, she sent those messages to Nick. So,
right. Okay, Viper says, I have never said no such thing to anyone. How would I even know to even spread that? Okay, Viper. So, but that's what she said to us, wasn't it, D-Boss?
Yeah.
Yep, she said that Traders and Anissa had been going around saying that I was going to go after Anissa's children, and like I said, absolutely not.
And
so
that came true.
That came you're right. That came straight from Lori. So Lori that's something else she spread. Okay, so back to the beginning. Okay, so she sends those messages to Nick. I didn't know anything about it until, like I said, till it was going on.
Okay, so you guys listen to this. So remember when she sent those messages, or not,
her
Traders, to Nicolina, everybody was like, "Wow, does Kels know about this?" Kels did not. She did not talk to Kels about that at all.
That's wild, y'all. Lori, if you're in here, heifer, speak up or forever hold your peace. Why would you say something like that? Why would you tell a lie like that? That Viper, what'd they say, that Viper had told her that? Or Viper had told Traders and Anissa that. Where'd she hear that from? Where'd she even hear that from to say something like that? Mm-mm-mm.
Just took those messages and sent them to Nicolina, and everybody's taking or co-host and host together. So everybody thinks Kels knew all about that, and she didn't.
No, and also I didn't know about some of the times that this also came out on a group call with the Boston Bird, and I didn't know of some of the times that Traders was texting her and about, and so it's Traders telling Lori stuff, and okay, so so she does that. The next or 2 days later, she calls me and she's like, "Guess who I talked to last night?" Mark's panel, and says her stuff about Traders, and so I seen that, and I was in the chat for that, and knowing that actually was at Kevin's panel. Was it Kevin's or Mark's that night? I think it was Mark's, and Kevin was up there.
Yeah.
You could ask her why she said, why Kevin said, I feel sorry for, if you take care of your mom, I feel sorry for her. I said, but it's, it is what it is. I can, oh, well, she apologized. I didn't hear her apologize. D-Ball said she didn't hear her apologize, but that's neither here nor there. But anyway, so then that night.
Did you all hear X Factor apologize to Kels? I sure didn't.
Hey, COVID.
I am Lori, but that's just me.
So while she's up there, Kevin's asking her to join her Discord, and I was like, oh, this is going to be great because I knew that McKenna, Kevin, Mark, and Bree knew they were in that Discord together. Just let it play out. Where you made me more stressed than me even going live.
And Kels was adamant. Like, people look at us as one because you are my co-host. I don't want to be drug into the shit that you've got going on with Traders, Katie, Peach, like all of that. I don't want that at all. I have no problems with them, and I don't want problems with them.
And so the next morning she calls me all excited, and guess who I talked to last night and had an interesting conversation with in Discord?
Lori, you know that Traders is going to drag the shit out of you. You should have knew better than that. You should have knew better. That's the worst thing you could have done was get on Traders' bad side like that. The only thing I can tell you, honey, is put your big girl breeches on and buckle up and get ready for the ride.
And I said, who? And she said, McKenna and Kevin. I said, oh, really? She said, yeah. And I asked Kevin for some advice on what to do about Traders. And I was like, oh, okay. I was like, and you and McKenna. And I said, I said, I told you, there's 2 people I don't want no part of it, but I'm not her favorite person. But Lori knew that McKenna and Lips is 2 people that I just don't.
Oh, I bet. That's what I said in this. I know she either made it up or somebody said it to her enough to be able to repeat it. Somebody either told her that Angelo was saying some shit like that, or she made it up herself, because I know better. I know that Viper ain't said nothing like that. My mouth fell open when I heard that. I was like, what? Now, where the hell did that come from? And like I just said, she should have knew better than to mess with you or Traders. So she better put her big girl breeches on. Buckle up, buttercup. That's all I can say to her. Sorry, y'all, I'm feeding my face.
Don't want nothing to do with. And so she said, well, I'm going to go live, and I'm going to talk about Peach and Ghost, and this that they told me in private about their kids, and that they told me in private about their kids. And I said, I wish you wouldn't. I said, and I am not going to be no part of it. I said, because, I don't like the kid part being brought up, and we literally just done a live on it, Lori, about not talking about kids, but here you are wanting to do it. Well, I had to get off the phone with her. she calls me back. She hadn't calmed down any. I admit that she's going to talk about Pete and that they told her private. And yes, she told me what that stuff was. I said, again, I don't want no part of it, Lori. And I'm telling you, I don't want no part of it. I said, you.
Well, Blue Moon, she knew him well enough to take. And I'm sorry, Viper, for saying this, because I know when you do things, you do it out of the goodness of your heart. But Blue Moon, she liked him well enough to let him buy her a laptop, and then to go out and lie on him like that. Why would you do that? I know you didn't, Viper. I said, when I heard that, my mouth flew up, and I was like, now shit, I know better than that. now, oh yeah, argument. Now I just, unless you're gonna fuss at me for not telling you some things.
I said, why is it so, when you get mad at somebody, why is it so easy for you to, I was like you ran to Nick with those messages from traders. And she's like, so I knew it would piss traders off more to go to her, her enemy and da 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 da. And I was like, well, but I do want to make one thing clear. When she reached out to traders, yes, I did ask her to do that. Traders, if you're still listening, I asked her to get all three of us on a call because the night before she was crying to me because you all, we're supposed to be good friends for it to be worked out. So yes, I did have her text you and say, can we have a three-way conversation with me? And plus I wanted to ask traders what anything that I might would have been able to clear up because, so yes, I did want that, but and then we seen how that blew up and all, and all that. So if they can't work it out, they can't work it out. So, okay. So at this point I'm like, she's like, well, I'm going to do it on my live because they're not going to sit over there and run their mouth about me and run their mouth about your kids. And me not say nothing. I said, again, if you do it, you better.
Damn. Let me close this out and see if it.
Because I'm not going to talk about anybody's children, and I don't think you should either. And so I got a phone with her. So like I said, me, her, D-Boss, and Bird talk quite a bit in a group chat, FaceTime each other and everything. So I didn't want to run to, and that's what I told her. I was like, you don't, right, two wrongs don't make a right. And I told her that more than once too, Chica. And so I called D-Boss and I was like, I need to talk about something. I didn't run to traders. I didn't run to Anissa. I didn't run to Peach. I didn't run to any of, Lori's enemies. I don't know if you want to call them enemies, but people that she wasn't getting along with at the time. I called D-Boss, somebody that she called a friend. We all talked in a group together. So I called D-Boss for some advice. I was like, look, on the group call. So me, her, Lori, and Bird did. So what about? And it's the same thing, wasn't it, D-Boss?
Yeah.
I'm going to go live about Peach and Ghost's kids. I'm going to tell them everything that they told me in private. And and then she started telling Bird and D-Boss what it was. And
yep. And we said, you cannot do that. I mean, you can do that. You can do whatever you want, but you are associated with Kells. Kells does not. You have to let people know. And still then people aren't going. We were trying to get behind, let her know, you can't do this.
right. And expect me to be okay with it. I'm not going to do it.
She was in giving Lori the benefit of the doubt. She was mad. She was mad at Peach and traders and all of them, and she was trying to hurt them.
Yeah.
Because she was hurt. She's hurt by them. But Kels didn't want any part of that, nothing to do with that. So she can and take care, hold her own, but I'm traders. I wish traders could come up where you all could talk about, the stuff. There's PG.
Peach, just FYI, I never talk private business to Lori about my kids. I learned my lesson. Well, I'm just going to say one thing, Peach, and see if this means anything to you. Hand. See if you told her anything related to hand, and that's all I'm going to say, because I'm not. I mean, we can talk in private, Peach, if you want to, because that's I won't. I won't do that. But that'll let you know if you even said remotely anything close to her. But I don't care to talk to you. I have your name or stuff. I don't care to, because that's not for everybody to hear. Because I was adamant on her not doing that. Okay, so she gets mad at us. She pretty much gets mad at all of us. And and then the next day we get on another call, and we're trying. I kind of thought everything was okay. She kind of seemed like she calmed down. We were just trying to talk to her. Okay, all right, Peachy, I'll call you and I'll tell you what all she told me or told us. But anyway, so kind of thought everything was okay. Well, now in the meantime, mind you, the boss has sent her over $200 for 2 hot dog men and a wreath.
Oh, I didn't know we were going
back in June, right? June or July?
June.
Okay. Back in June, and she still not received the product. So that made Bird have I was like, let's see if we can talk to Lori behind this.
What the hell is a hot dog man? For one, what the hell? What is that? Hi, Earthy. What are you doing, baby doll? What's a hot dog man? Somebody said that. I don't know if they said on here. D-Ball sent her $200. Surely she just didn't send her $200 for a wreath. Lori, where you at, Heffa? Kales, where you Heffa's at? I want to know what's going on. They're cute. What are they? Crazy Chicken Lady? I don't even know what they are. Viper's a hot dog man. Y'all can't hardly hear me. I should have got my earbuds. What is that? Has a short, like toppers. Ah, the hell if I know. Toppers. Kind of toppers. Like Christmas tree topper? Is that what you mean? I don't have a clue yet. Have a clue.
The scene, see if she
right, that's the thing, and we told her that.
It was brought here by Lips and Lori on Ernie's panel, and I will play that here in a little bit, Raylan. So, and two, I'm doing this, telling everybody that I no longer have anything to do with Lori. What she does is what she does, and I don't want no part of it, and it does not represent me. It does not represent my channel at all. She can go buddy up with Lips all she wants, and her good friend Lips is what I'm being told. Her good friend
Lips is trash. Lips has always been trash. She ain't never been nothing different. She's trash, and she does horrible, behind the scenes crazy shit, and she always has. Don't never think that Lips is your friend, y'all, because she ain't. Hi, Bird. Okie dokie, Bird. Okay, baby. Bird, I'm just trying to be nosy, trying to find out what the hell's going on. I ain't been getting notifications for one, but I might have been asleep. I don't know what time Kelsey went live tonight, but that's what I was telling them. I jumped in Katie's and was listening for a minute, and that's when I first heard anything even about it. And so I went to Kels' live and started watching. I said, you know what, hell with it, I'm going to go live. And try to find out what's going on. But, and that's what I told him earlier. I could see a split up. I knew it would happen eventually, but I didn't. I didn't think. Am I shocked? No. But I'm surprised that it was for this reason. I thought it would be over something else. I didn't think it would be. Like I said, I'm not shocked about it, but I thought another situation would happen before this did, if that makes sense. Okay, Bird. You know what? I might remember them saying something about that. Seems like I do remember something about that now that you put it that way. Oh, that's been forever ago. Can y'all hear that rain now? Eee, it's pouring.
Lips. And okay, so anyway, think everything's okay. And I was like, well, you and Bird, we'll talk about this. I don't want to make it content because we don't have no problem calling out people that don't deliver products for the money. But and gossip, you're another one that I need to talk to. I mean, when I'm telling you that she told me stuff about people, and that's when I kind of put up flags too. I was like, if she's this so quick to tell me this stuff about people, then I'm not telling her anything. And so she kind of had an issue with me when I said that I would have to, after all that, I was like, well, I'm gonna have to, if we're gonna, I'll call you because it's not something I want to talk about on here. But I said, if it's
I do, Crazy Chicken. I ain't got no production, Crazy Chicken Lady. It's just me. You too, Earthy. I'll be coming over in your live. I got a gifted membership. Girl, I'll be catching your little members only. I just seen something pop up a few minutes ago about members only. I'll be coming over there. Girl. Especially them ones early in the morning. Before I go to work.
It's if we're gonna try to work this out, Lori, it's gonna take a little bit for me to build my trust back with you. Well, she didn't like that either, but she's pretending like she's semi okay with me. So we get on the call, and Bird's asking her, you've been sent this money. It was a wreath for Bird and for a birthday present, and then 2 of the hot dog men, which she is going to make 4 to send a D-Boss, and said there's still no product. So I said, well, let's talk about it in private so that it's not, don't get blowed up. And
Bird, I'm just gonna
Bird's talking.
Bird, I'm just gonna say it. The hell with it, I guess. I don't. And I mentioned this to somebody. I ain't gonna say who I mentioned it to. I'm not gonna put them in the middle of it. But and I think I might have even asked them to pass it along, what I said. But to me, a lot of Lori, what you just said, Bird, is what reminded me to say this. Was about money. There wasn't a live that didn't go by that Lori wasn't saying something about money, about sending them cash apps and send me a cash app and piss Gypsy off, and always hollering something about her cash app, or cash app, cash app, cash app. And I told this person, I said, she's making not just herself, but Kels look bad, always talking about sending her cash apps. I said, and it don't look good. I catch on quick to things, but I know I was seeing it, so I know other people seen it too, and thought the same thing. It was always about a cash app or dry begging, I might say. Hi, crybaby. How are you?
I'm muted, and D-Boss is muted. I'm finishing up a few things, cleaning, just listening, trying to let them talk, and it got kind of heated. I mean, Lori just, then Lori says, let me take a drink. Yes, I'm trying to be a straight shooter and letting everybody know. Okay, so while they're arguing, I hear Lori say, I think Kels is sitting there enjoying this. And I was like, I waited a minute and I thought, really? Did I hear what I thought she said? And I was like, now mind you, this is after she pretended and me and her talked for a few days, even not even on the group chat. And, and I told her I was sorry.
And another thing, in my opinion, Lori, you overtalked Kels way too much and you interrupted Kels way too much. That's Kels' channel. And I know Kels even said, if she don't, then she won't never get a word in, in otherwise. But I know Kels has health issues. She has seizures and things, and she forgets a lot. And when she gets interrupted, when she's dead middle sentence of saying something, and Lori interrupting her, then Kels forgets what she was even talking about. That's Kels' channel, not Lori's. I know she was co-host, and when you got a co-host like that, I know your channel is treated as one, but in reality, that's Kels' channel.
We was trying to work things out. But I unmuted him.
You're fine, Mama, too, honey. You're okay. Do your thing, girl.
I was like, what? I was like, well, hold up. I had to stop her and Bird from talking. I was like, Lori, what the fuck did you just say? She said, I think that you're enjoying this. I said, let me tell you something. I said, if I was fucking enjoying this, I'd have fired up a fucking live. And I said, we would have blasted your ass out about owing money or owing a product, just like we have everybody else that owes money.
Amen, Kels. I said same thing. She want to talk about somebody else trying to get money out of somebody or scamming somebody out of money. You better talk about yourself.
Or a product to somebody. Hence Mama T. I know you have seen all that shit when all that went on when Mama T owed, people money or whatever. I said, no, I thought between friends, I was trying to let you all work this out. But apparently you still have some kind of feeling some type of way towards me, Lori, or you wouldn't have said that. Well, then of course, she goes in, well, you had some, I can't believe that you called D-Boss and Bird and brought them into this and the other day. And I said, I can't believe that you went into Discord and talked to McKenna and then asked Kevin for advice on what to do when it comes to traders and Anissa instead of coming and talking.
Why in the fuck would you ask them for any kind of advice when all that thing does is sit there and try to clout chase off of everybody, even down to me? And I ain't no damn body. Lori, that's you. The hell has happened to you? You let this YouTube shit cloud your brain or something, or you always been like this? I don't know.
Talking to me, your co-host or your friends, when I said, yeah, I know. She said, well, you know me and Lips have talked for a while. I said, yeah, and you know how I feel about that shit too. I said, but you couldn't come to us, you go to somebody that don't know jack shit about nothing. And she said, well, I can't believe you went behind my back. I said, I didn't go behind your back. I said, Bird and D-Boss.
Lori, is that why you wanted my phone number? I'm glad that person didn't give it to her. Because I'm not getting drunk in the middle of no shit. No, ma'am. Not happening. No. Nope.
Felt some type of way about you not cluing me in on stuff. Bird called me. I didn't even badmouth you. If Bird's still in the chat, I said, I didn't badmouth you too. Bird, I was like, I'm just going to let it play out. This is after she'd been on Kevin's panel. I said, I'm just going to let, told Bird, I'm just going to let it play out. And D-Boss the same way that morning. I was like, I just told her, I was like, I need help. And I told her that Lori's wanting to go live and blurt out stuff about Peach and Ghost's children. I said, and I don't want no part of that, D-Boss. So I didn't even badmouth Lori to D-Boss, okay? Wasn't nothing like that.
No, it didn't start out like that at all. It was very innocent. Like she was just trying to tell Lori, like, I like my reputation is everything. This is my channel. You're a co-host on there. I bring you up there because, people.
I can't neither, Bird. And I have one time on my channel that I've asked for anything, and it's when I went to the Rhine Up Church concert, and I did ask for help for that. That was something that for years that I've wanted to do, and I did ask for help. Other than that, I ain't never asked for no help. Have people helped me? Yes, absolutely. 10,000% people have helped me. But for somebody to say it and always, to me, in my opinion, it was always a pity story of some sort. I don't get on here and tell what's going on in my real life or what troubles I might be having or what help that I might be needing. I don't get on here and do that. I'll do it. I'll figure it out. It's my problem. I'll figure it out. But every time that you go live, it was always something about money. I don't like it. I don't. That figure it out.
Like you to get us together and all that, and I'm still getting to know you, Lori, but I can't go after these people. I don't have a beef with them. You have the beef with them. But if you go after them and nothing is said, then people think I'm pissed at them, and then guess who gets the repercussions?
Crazy Chicken Lady, that's all over the internet. You wouldn't believe that in other communities. In another community that I go into a lot, they've got their own version of an Ernie Shell over there. I'm sure a lot of you all know who it is. If you follow the country rap community at all, you know who I'm talking about. They've got their own version of Puss Boy over there, and I think right now, as a matter of fact, he's scrounging up money for a lawyer. Oh no, I don't watch it. I don't watch that crazy thing. Oh, Blue Moon, thank you, honey. I was glad I got to go, but I enjoyed the concert, and I enjoyed Ryan, and I enjoyed JJ Lawhorn, and I enjoyed Broadnecks, and I enjoyed T2. But as far as the overall experience, it was horrible. I went by myself, and people were rude, and it was horrible. So I just stood there and sung and jammed and by myself and did my own little thing by myself, and I had a good time. Other than people around me,
Kels. And
I was thankful for that, Blue Moon. I was thankful, and that's the difference between a lot of them that get on here. They're not thankful for what somebody does, to help them. It's like it's expected. You know what I'm saying? And it's not. It ain't a bit expected. I don't expect nothing out of this channel. I didn't make this channel to think that every time I hit that live button that somebody ought to send me money. That's crazy. But this platform's full of them. I mean, absolutely full of them. It's like they expect you to do it. If they're gonna go live, especially Ernie, he don't give no content. He's always hollering something about content. None of us don't have no content, and people sending no money and stuff. Oh, you ain't got no content. There's the boss. Hi, love. I'm up here trying to figure out what's going on, honey. I don't know what's going on about nothing no more. And I happened to pop in Katie's live and see what she was yapping about and seen this. And it directed me. I said, well, I'm going to go over to Kels. I'm going to finish listening to this. I'm going to go to Kels. But I'd heard something the other day about them two falling out. And I said, well, I seen that coming. I did see it coming. Like I said, am I shocked? No. I thought it would be over another reason, but I'm not shocked that this ended up being the reason. I knew it would happen eventually. It's just, in my opinion, there was just too much tension right there. If you know, you know. It's obvious. It is. And that's what sucks. One of the things that sucks about this place right here is you do get close to people, and you do think what you've got as a friend, to turn right around and ain't nothing but shady shit going on behind your back. Why I care about a lot of people on here. I do. To say that I didn't, I'd be telling a lie. But as far as to communicate and socialize with a big circle like I used to did on here, no ma'am. No, my little circle is tiny. teeny tiny. I just don't. I had to do self-reflection on myself for one. I was too deep in it, and I couldn't. For my mental health, for one, I just wasn't. It's not who I am. Who's your whore, crybaby? Which would you horn? Oh, Blue Moon, God love you hard. Okay, honey. Well, let me. I've got that phone plugged up, Blue Moon. I'll get your number off there, and if I don't, and you will holler at me, just find me on Messenger, baby, and shoot me a message and let me know how your little mommy's doing. I love you, Blue Moon, and I was so glad to see you in here. I'm glad you came in. Sorry, y'all. Yeah, and you're telling the truth, Bird. You are telling the truth. I see Lurkin. Is Lurkin in here? There she is. I thought you was talking about Lurkin, crybaby. Rumor usually comes in. She was in here in my last live. Know where she's at. Is somebody else live? That might be where she's at.
She wasn't willing to do that because she didn't feel that way and didn't want to go down that path.
And I said, and you're going behind the scenes talking to this one and that one. And I said, I'm not talking to anybody. I said, in which Ash and Flossie can tell you, I didn't even say nothing in our little group chat that we talk in. The only two people I did go to was to D-Boss and Bird, because we, like I said, we do talk quite a bit. We FaceTime when I was on my vacation. I talked to those three ladies. We FaceTimed each other about 4 times while I was on my vacation.
Yeah.
Sitting by the pool and stuff. So I went to somebody that was, one of Lori's friends, and
Bird, I was in there when she blocked you. I said, well, hell, she just blocked Bird. I don't chat in there. I go in there if it's something I want to listen to or trying to find out about. I go in there and listen, and I seen her block you. I think she asked you something about, did you forget something you said? Bird said, nope, sure didn't. Don't forget. You got blocked too, crybaby. What? No, you didn't. By God, Larkin's in here. I thought Crybaby was looking for you. I didn't see you come in, Larkin. She's like, her whore wasn't here. And I was like, who you talking about, Larkin? She's in no rumor, but I see you now. Sorry, you all. I've been bad sick. But she might pop in here. She usually does.
I knew that, I knew that they could talk.
And it was just neutral. We were just we were just letting her know, like, you are a face on Kel's.
Absolutely, Bird. Let me hop back over here on StreamYard. You absolutely can come up. Let's see, copy. I had to figure out how to, honey, I about forgot how to run StreamYard. There it is. Lurking. Am I? Yeah, I'm still on this side. You ladies are more than welcome to come up. I think it's I ain't trying to piss nobody off. Honest to God, I'm not. Do I care? No. Am I going to fall out and be in a huge, big brawl with somebody? No. I'm not arguing with nobody back and forth on here. But I'm entitled to what I think. I'm entitled to my opinion, what I see happening, whatever. But like I got earbuds in or something. Hold on, I gotta get my charger for my laptop. I shouldn't, but You know, it's hard whenever you feel like you're in I don't know, a group circle. Well, where's my dad? There it is. Um, to not speak on it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Hold on, girls. I see you. Hold on. I just got to plug my laptop up right quick. Hold on. Here, I'll let you up here and then I'll plug it up. There's Birdie Bird. What's going on, Bird?
Oh, just trying to clean up. I've been in the hospital.
I don't know, honey. Are you okay?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Couple cuts here, couple cuts there. All's well. No problem.
Oh, what did you do?
I had a
What did you do,
hernia.
Bird?
I had a hernia.
God love, honey. Are
Well,
you doing okay now, though?
yeah. I was in the hospital for about 3
Oh,
days,
good.
but I came through. I came through the rain, you know. I just got to remember that my innards ain't man-like.
Honey, I know that feeling. I thought I had a hernia, and I went to the, how do you say it, gastrointernalist, and
Yeah,
I
something
even told him that that's back
yeah, something like
when
no, yeah. I don't know how you pronounce it. Gastrointestine, whatever.
you know,
Okay.
building bridges, and
Uh,
I said
well,
I'm
you the woman.
always
I'm telling you, man.
lifting
I'm
something. I
telling
know I
you a
got a
hell of a
hernia.
woman.
I got a hernia.
Well, they removed part of my colon due to it. Yeah. But I'm alive and I'm
Yeah,
still kicking.
am I?
Huh? Wait a minute, am I delayed? Is my sound bad?
And that's all that matters, honey.
Am I
It's stupid
echoing or
looking
something?
internet bird. No, I don't think it's. I don't think it's you, honey. I think it's my internet.
I'm sorry if it is me. There's my girl.
Hi.
There, D-Boss.
Can you hear me?
Hi, pretty lady.
Hi. Hi, pretty ladies.
Hey, Heavens, baby. There's Ringer. I can.
Uh-oh.
Thank you. I know. I think I started a glitch.
Hold on, I might have
My is
that better?
lagging.
Is that better? Are we better as far as echoing? Or no?
I don't hear nobody echoing. Do you all hear anybody echoing?
Oh, I did when I first got on, but I had another YouTube open. So, are we just behind? Is that what the problem is? Hi, Rumor.
Let me see here.
I know. I'm feeling like we're lagging behind Leslie or something.
Yeah, like we're like slow mo.
No.
Oh, it sounds good, baby.
Let me see.
I'm not reading chat. Are you in the chat? Can you see chat?
I can see chat. Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm leery of chat.
These people
Hi,
are
bird.
nice. People are nice.
Why? Well, because I focus on.
Oh, they don't nobody know shit like that.
Well, to keep my focus on the topic at hand, I try to stay out of the chat so I don't become distracted. You know.
So, I'm glad that you went live. So just so we can kind of put some. I was gonna go live just because we're getting so much crap. Like I want people to know, we had nothing to do with Kels and Lori doing anything. Kels called us in when she wanted to talk to Lori as
well. Now
just so
we were in a group chat with Kels and Lori, but then when
we
shit
have
started
been for a
going,
long time.
yes, and when shit started going south, which I've always kind of had my reservations with Lori, especially like what you mentioned earlier, Leslie, about her being up on panel going, gosh, I'd like to have a cash app, or, and then we've seen evidence of that in the chat when, I don't know if you remember Brad Enlow popping up on Ernie's saying his brother had been in an accident. And then not long after that, that turned out to be fake. And then not long after that, he claimed a friend of his had passed away and the family didn't have money to bury him. I don't know if you know about that, Leslie.
I think she's on a lag, Bird.
Oh, shit.
Or she can't hear us. Uh-oh.
Leslie, come back.
Oh, did she drop? Uh-oh.
I was just taking.
If this
Oh, I'm still here.
Oh, you are?
Any
there
kind
you
of good see. Oh, we were wrong. Oh, no, never mind.
It's been storming here, and I think it's just messing with my internet.
Yeah, you have trouble with your internet anyway, don't you? Like a lot.
Well, I did, and then I didn't. It got better.
Oh.
And now it's back.
Well, Leslie's like me. She's in the hills, and it's fixing a storm here too. I'm in the hills of Ohio, so
is it supposed to snow up our coast?
Yes, I just seen a big thing saying we're going to get a winter storm or something come next week. I'm like, oh, hell to the no, not now.
Really? Wow.
Yes.
Yeah. We're supposed to get it Sunday, I think. Sunday night, it says.
No?
And in the grocery stores was packed. Yeah.
Oh, shoot, far. See, I was on my way back from the hospital. I haven't been keeping up with. I mean, I've tried to keep up, but I know the last day before I was supposed to go in the hospital, this shit was still popping off between Kels and Lori. And I was like, holy shit, man. I mean, I don't know how long me and D-Boss be on these calls for a couple days, like hours and hours and hours. And I don't know.
Well, I was wondering why been.
Well, people need
why
to
they hadn't been
stop,
going live, but I knew Kels had been sick.
Kels has been sick.
Yeah, she's been sick.
Kels has been sick. She had them seizures that depleted her. She had a seizure, and then she had another pretty good sized seizure, and it depleted her. It sucked the energy slap out of her. And I guess we can start with one day. D-Boss messaged me and says, "Are you watching Nicolina?" And I said, "No," and because I won't if I don't have to. And so I said, "Why?" And she said, she's reading them messages from Lori and Traders. And I went, "What? Does Kels know that Lori gave them to?" And neither one of us knew because we hadn't talked to Kels. Kels had been absent in our chat. Go ahead.
I was just saying she was sick with her seizures.
Yeah. And then she got a cold. And then she's been dealing with other things within the family illnesses. Her mother. And there's just, yeah. And so, I mean, we go over and we see what Nicolina's putting out. And I messaged D-Boss back and I said, I wonder do you think Kels knows that she did this? And D-Boss is going, she said, I have no idea. I said, wonder if Kels will accept a call. And I think D-Boss was somewhere or doing something at the time. And I don't even think I waited for her response. I just rung her up on her phone. I didn't do no messenger or anything. And I said, hey. She said, oh my God, Bird. Oh my God. Why did she do that? And I said, you didn't know? She said, no. I didn't know she's going to give that to Nicolina. Well, the first concern me and D-Boss, we both spoke about was the subs, because Kels gets subs from Nicolina's group and from Trader's group, right? She gets them from both sides. And that's going to cause some issues here. That's going to cause some problems. And how could she not reach out to Kels and say, hey, should I give these to Nicolina? And why would you anyway? I mean, apparently from what she said in these calls that we had with her, that people kept messaging her saying, why does Kels keep letting Nicolina up on the panel? And Lori would explain, it's not my panel and Kels does what she wants to do, blah, blah, blah. But then I thought, well, then how does that look for you to go to Nicolina and give her all this info on traders if you're against Kels having Nicolina up on the panel? And then you go and give this to Nicolina. What we basically got a bunch of word salad, blah, 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 and I'm like, what the hell? All right.
She
Kels-
gave
Go ahead.
she gave Nicolina, what was it, messages between her and traders?
Between her and traders, because Kels was bothered because she really cares for traders. She really likes traders and Anissa. She had no issue with them. And Lori and traders was supposed to be buddies, right? Am I right, D-Boss? Weren't they supposed to be close or
Yeah, I
friends?
think at one time they were. Well, that's what Lori said. I don't know. That's just what we were told.
Exactly. So Kels asked her, said, can you reach out to traders and, try to talk to her and, tell her that, I don't want to be enemies with her. I love traders. Well, I don't know what happened, but within the first message, it went to hell in a handbag from what I heard. And traders went off on her.
Well, that's
So
what
did you
I
guys-
said.
Did you hear the messages that Nicolina played between
No,
traders and Lori?
I don't want to.
Okay, so there's
Uh-uh.
messages that
Oh,
were played between traders and Lori. They got in an argument, and Lori gave the messages to Nicolina to play them on
Yeah.
her channel.
Yeah.
And the whole issue was Lori could do it if she wanted to, but she should have let Kels know. And Kels was upset. Not really upset, more just like, what the fuck? Like,
Yeah.
you can't, like, what are you doing? Like, you could at least told me, because people were going around saying, oh, Kels is missing in action. Like, Kels doesn't want to face the music because Lori gave these messages out. But when really Kels was sick.
And Lori was bothered because people kept saying, Kels and Lori are mean girls. Kels and Lori are mean girls. And no, they weren't. No, they were not. But Kels likes to give people a voice. Yeah, to be honest, the last live that she did when apparently Nicolina got up there on the panel and played some video or something of something that I'm not even, I don't even know about that. Kels don't remember Nicolina up. That's when she was seasoned. She don't remember Nicolina up on her panel playing any video or anything. And
Well, I do, and that's when I left out there and I went live.
well, okay. Well, see that I must have missed that one. I knew it had happened. I didn't know what Nicolina played or what it was about, but I knew that was a big problem. It had been a big problem for me as well. And just like her allowing Raylan up on panel. I didn't like that either because Raylan had lied about me too. But then there was a time that, I was able to go up and vent to Nicolina, and I was able to go up and vent how I felt to Raylan. And then I was like, okay, cool. But some of the people in the chat, when I started timing people out because of their rude comments to people on the panels and shit, would run to Kels and say, you got a moderator modding on her feelings and da-da-da. Nope. I don't mod on my feelings. I mod if you're disrespecting a panel guest, if you're saying shit that's uncalled for, and they were disrespecting D-Boss. So I timed him out.
As you should. And I would expect the same thing out of my moderators.
Yeah.
You know, people want to say, freedom of speech and I've got an open chat. And I do too, to an extent.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right. Well, when I see Lion Mama say, when I see Lion Mama say, oh, shut up, D-Boss, go give Mama T some more money and then cry about it. I thought, you dirty bitch. And I timed her out.
Yeah.
That was uncalled for. That was uncalled for. We don't need that. Knock it off. And I ended up timing Nicolina out too. But then you had somebody that's friends with Kels. I guess they're in another group together that went behind the scenes and told told Kels that I was modding on my feelings. No, I'm not. I'm doing the job that I'm expected to do.
Yep.
So I let, and I went into our private chat and said, hey, I'm not modding on my feelings. This was said, and I'm doing my job. If you want to take my wrench, go for it. That's it. And so anyway, I guess, well, where do I go from here? Help me, D-Boss, I got lost.
So when Bird contacted her and said, did you know about the messages that went out to Nicolina that she played? She said, no, I didn't. And she was upset that Lori did not contact her. Not to the point where like she was furious or anything, but she was just like, what the fuck? Like, really? And there had been some other stuff going on that we didn't, like Bird and I didn't know about, that she was already in her mind, like thinking about. So they hang up. The next day, Kels calls me and says, look, I'm having some issues. I've found out some stuff, like I've heard stuff, and I would like you and Bird to be on a phone call with Lori and I want to talk to Lori about some things. And I would like you guys to be in there so you guys can kind of mediate and, just kind of bounce things off, see if we can get this resolved. Now, people think that Kel's just called us out of the blue. Like we don't even know Lori or anything. We have been talking for months.
Yeah, and before all that, before the call that came on that weekend, old Carvid, well, Kevin,
Yeah.
whatever. Yeah.
Uh,
What I
could
call her
be.
Carvid. I took the Carvid, the Kevin, and the David, and put them all together and make Carvid.
Hey.
Yay! Carvid, had run her mouth about Kel's covering Gypsy. And talk shit on Kel's.
Yep.
Right?
Mhm.
Okay. Well, then the next thing you know, Mark Terry does live and Carvid's up on panel and Lori's over there in the chat and she jumps up on panel. And I thought,
believe that.
what the hell is
Yep.
she doing?
Yep.
Well, she claims that Carvid apologized for going at Kel's. But, I went back and re-listened to that live and I didn't hear no apology towards Kel's at all about that.
I didn't.
And Lori said, well, he gave me $50 for my birthday. So I wanted to jump up there and I wanted to tell him thank you and say hi to everybody. And
Wait, X Factor gave her 50? I thought it was Mark Terry.
No, it was Mark Terry.
Okay,
It was Mark Terry. Yeah.
Yeah.
She wanted to go up there and thank him for the $50 for her birthday and blah, 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 blah. And she said, and that's all I did. That's all I said. Bullshit, you was up there longer than that. Because I was in awe going.
Right. She couldn't have said thank you in the cash app.
No, she damn sure didn't say thank you and dash out. Hell to the no, she didn't.
No, in the cash app. Like, thank you.
Right. She didn't. No. She jumped straight up there on that panel and shot the shit with the rest of them. And I thought, that's kind of two-faced to me.
So Kells asked us to be on this phone call to kind of, just kind of, like, we're friends, like, let's all talk. And I just have some stuff to say to her. And I just want you guys there. And we were like, sure. Like,
yep.
Okay, fine. Like, it was no big deal because we had all talked thousands of times before. So it wasn't like it's the first time we ever got on a phone call. And we weren't just backing Kells. I mean, we were there as a group, as like friends, just trying to mediate like what was going on. Like,
right. I had fallen off a ladder and hurt my neck. And, I missed the bottom rung on the ladder, cleaning my gutters. I was in the bed and I get a message from D-Boss going, get on the call. Kells wants us on the call. And I'm like, what call? And she says, with Lori. So I go into the chat and I'm like, what's up? And we get on the call. And Kel says, okay, you tell these girls what you want to do. And Lori said she wanted to go live. She was pissed and she wanted to go live and she wanted to put out about Peach's kids.
Yep, she did. That's exactly what she said. She was going to go live and she was pissed at traders and all of them. And she was going to tell everything on Peach and Ghost and talk about their kids. And and Kells was furious.
Yes. And I then, because I was like, no, you can't go doing that. You're fucking with fire. You are effing with fire. Don't even do that. And if you think Traders is done with you, You are sadly mistaken. Well, I think she's done. She didn't. No. You don't know traders the way we know traders. She ain't done with you. She's letting you rest. She's letting you think she's done. She ain't completely done. She ain't completely done. She's still got something up her sleeve for you. Well, no, I don't think so. I mean, what can she say? She's already bashed my dead sister and her mom.
No, she did not. No,
And I said, no, I don't. And look, I don't really see traders doing that. Traders has lost her brother. I don't see traders doing that to anybody, bringing up any deceased relatives like that. But she claims,
I 100% think she was talking about Kells being her sister.
I do too.
Yes.
I did too. But she kept saying, no. And then when we saw her on Mark Terry's, they had invited her into Carvin's Discord. And I thought, there ain't no damn way she's going to go in their Discord, really? And then she admitted it. Yes, she was. She was in their Discord. She had spoke to McKenna and asked McKenna if traders, she said, traders told me that you've already looked my information up on Ancestry and all that. And I said, and what did you expect her to say? Oh, yes, I have, because McKenna ain't going to tell you the damn truth. And you want to fuck with somebody bad? You found her, because she's worse than Nicolina. McKenna is devious, diabolical. I mean, she's bad. I mean, I know firsthand. I mean, the bitch was going to write all these letters to my neighbors and tell them I was crazy and needed to be put in an asylum. And I was like,
what the hell is Lori thinking? Is she just trying to get to a certain level in this community?
I think she's just, she obviously talks to a lot of people. Like, I didn't have any problem with Lori. I mean, this problem that's happening right now is between Lori and Kells. We just got pulled into it. Like, it wasn't, it's just like, it's between Lori and Kells, but it's just blown up.
Yeah. And me and D-Boss is getting called liars. What the fuck? We ain't lying about nothing.
Right. Like,
who called y'all liars?
Nicolina.
And that's,
that's like, really, come on, woman.
It's whatever, that's fine.
Yeah.
I just, we were called into those phone calls, and the phone calls lasted days, not just one time. Days and days of them trying to fix it, fighting, bringing up shit, apologizing, fighting, like
Well, and then one day we see a message in there that says, me and Kells talked last night and we've got everything worked out.
And we were like, hallelujah. Like,
thank Jesus. My God, great. Well, y'all want to tell us, how y'all work this out? Well, then before you know it, we're on another daggum call. And
there's Kells.
Oh, can Kells come up? Is she in? Can you come up?
Yeah, Kells can come up. Can you come up, Kells?
She was busy.
Girl, I've been trying to be nosy for almost 3 hours now. Trying to find out what the hell's going on.
We got everybody in here now.
And I'm telling you straight up, you stuck your nose in a truth teller, Dan, because me and D-Boss ain't got no reason to lie about this. Kells has
I know.
It's not even our deal. It's not.
No.
And that's what people are getting mixed up. Like, we weren't on Kells' side. We weren't on Lori's side. We were just kind of mediating till all this shit started coming out. It was like, what the fuck is she
until
doing?
we found out who was all in that Discord, and she said Lips, Mark Terry, Carvid. Oh, I had to ask Kevin advice. I said, "What the hell are you asking them advice for? They don't even know if they want a penis or a vagina. They don't even know who they are.
Then lost her.
Why would you ask them for advice?" And
that blows my mind.
I ain't lying. I ain't lying at all. I mean, I'm like, what the hell are
But
you
the problem
thinking?
is she lied to Kels about talking to them. Kels flat out asked her, are you talking to them? She said no. Kels said, are you talking?
Yes.
She said, are you talking about, she goes, I don't believe you. I don't believe that you're not talking to them. And then she would admit to it, like little small parts. And then she would say, Kels would be like, I know what you've told me about other people. Are you talking to other people about me? Like, what are you telling Lips? What are you telling X Factor and all that?
Yeah, and look, I don't get along with X Factor. I damn sure don't get along with Lips. And I damn sure don't get along with McKenna. And I looked at her and said, knowing that you're over there with them, I'm not going to be able to trust you now.
Yeah.
How can I trust you?
I couldn't either. And I don't. Yeah, I mean, there's people that I'm friends with, that's friends with people that I don't like, but I draw a line to a certain point. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yes. And she said, well, what, Bird? I haven't said anything to them. I haven't talked to them about you. I haven't. I said, well, you could say that all day long, but I'm sorry. I can't believe you. I can't. And and Kels told her too, said, and I can't trust you either, Lori. Well, then I guess this friendship is over, blah, 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 blah. I said, look, you're the one that blew that trust. You're the one that blew the trust. And if you want to remain friends with Kels or me, it's up to you to build that trust. It's up to you to rebuild that and to prove to us that we can trust you. Well, I don't think I should have
it ain't on nobody but her.
Yeah, I don't think I should have to prove anything to anybody. I don't da-da-da-da-da-da. And I was like, nah, bullshit. And D-Boss, go ahead, because I'm kind of lost of how the hot dogs come into play, but I'm getting tired of D-Boss and people hitting up D-Boss behind the scenes for damn money. D-Boss is battling cancer.
Let's not bring that all up. Let's not, because that's not even the issue. So,
but look, she ain't no damn bank.
Right. But let's not. Can Kels come up? Or did she say no?
She said she
no.
couldn't.
She said she couldn't. So she's
okay. Okay. I mean, the hot dog guy. Like since it's already out, I ordered hot dog guys from Kels or not Kels, Lori.
And Chaotic. Her and Kels did speak privately. It was when Lori said she was going to go live because Kels was still sick. Lori said, well, then I'm going to go live and I'm going to talk about Peach's kids and how she treats her kids and this about her kid. And I was like,
it was chaotic.
Yeah,
like it was for weeks. And then Kels had enough and said, you know what, Lori, you're lying to me, like all this. And
what'd she say about chaotic?
No, chaotic's in chat.
Yes, I seen what chaotic put in chat about this should have been handled privately. And it was. We tried.
And Kels had enough. There was so much. There was not any. we said many times, this isn't going to be content. Like, we need to figure this out. Like, you
Yes.
guys, you're good friends. Like, you guys are hosts together. Like, you need to figure. I mean, this went on for weeks, and then
Yes.
Kels had
Well,
just
shit,
had enough.
none of y'all didn't bring it public till she did what she did, right? You sent
Well-
messages to people to show.
Right. No. Yeah, right. Yeah, we didn't. Kels hadn't went live in a long time because
Yeah,
of
I
her
knew.
health.
Like I said, I knew Kels had been sick, but I kind of thought something
Lori would
else
never
was going
do a
on.
live like that. Her venting and making a blanket statement is what it sounds like. But she did. She threatened to Kels that
Yeah.
she was going to go live on
Yes.
Peach and Peach's kids,
Yes.
and that Kels had like Kels was like, hell no, and she did say like later on, like she was venting, but it took her forever to say that. Like, just like basically she could do what she wants, and
Yep.
and we were trying to get her to be like, look, this is a reflection of Kels. Like, yes, you guys are individuals, but if you're gonna do that, you need to say like Kels doesn't have a part of it.
Yes. I mean, I even tried to get him to go live the one night, and after she had given that stuff to Nicolina, and say, you need to get up there and let people know that Kels had no idea you were planning on doing this. And then she started, I'm not going to go live. No, I'm not going live. And then she would, that's fine. I'll just leave. I'm leaving YouTube. And she would drop off the call. And I was like, you know what? I'm not playing these games, and I'll be
And
damned if.
she also said she wasn't talking to Lips this whole time.
Yeah.
And then Ernie Shell went live
Mhm.
and brought Lips up on panel, and Lips was on the phone
Mhm.
with Lori, and Lori was talking crap about Kels
Well,
and got
she
busted
repeated,
out.
she repeated something Kels had told her
Yeah.
about wallowing in shit, wallowing in it.
No, I don't think she had, I don't think anybody, you're right, Chaotic. I don't think anybody needs to tell anybody what they're doing. Like, I don't have to tell Bird or anybody what I'm doing. But when you are a host, a co-host on somebody's channel, you are a reflection of them. And if it's going to cause problems or make your channel look bad, or people think you're involved in what's going on when you're not, I think it should be talked about, or at least let them know. Maybe
I
I'm
mean,
wrong.
I'm not going to make a move anything about D-Boss unless I consult with D-Boss first about it.
Well,
I'm not going to go.
If you're my co-host and you're gonna go attack traders and go after her, and because you're upset with her and say all this crap, and I don't know you're doing it, people are gonna think that I'm involved in it and I'm okay, and because you're my
or that
co-host.
you at least knew about it. You know,
Right.
if that had been me, I know that was running through Trader's mind. You know, Kels tries to be cool with Traders or whatever, and I know Traders was probably thinking, well, Kels has known about this and didn't tell me.
Yes. And that's exactly, I think, what Traders thought too, was like, well, Kels had to have known about this when Kels didn't.
I would have thought that.
Yeah. And look, neither one of us wanted nothing.
No.
There was no issue with Lori. There was no issue with Kel. Like, we were just kind of there as a sounding board. Like, Kels made that decision on her own that she was going to go live and talk about. That's her decision. Like, we didn't push her to do that. We didn't influence her to do that. Like, that was her channel. She did what she wanted to do. Like, we can't tell her what to do, you know?
No. I mean, there was look, I told Kels before I went to the hospital, don't you go live and go ration on somebody's ass unless, you know, let me get out of the hospital first. Kel said, I can't wait. I got to go do this. I was like, okay, I'll do what I can, as far as modding, but still.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I can't answer for Kel's. Like, really, Bird and I are just we're kind of thrown into it. Like,
yeah.
No, I think people can vent to each other, but Kels felt she was lying to her and she was catching her in different lies. And that was bothering her. Like, I think Lori was maybe digging herself in a bit of a hole.
Yeah.
And instead of just coming out and saying, I talked to Lips and I said this, and this to her, I was pissed off and I'm sorry or whatever, she kept going and going and going. And
even after we thought it was squashed.
Yeah.
We thought that they had worked it out. And now it's still going on. And okay.
No,
well,
and you're right, Chaotic. She didn't know, but she also told right before that, she told Kels that she wasn't talking to Lips. She had nothing to do with Lips. She wasn't talking about the situation. She wasn't doing anything. It was the lies that Kels was just like,
yes.
And that again was Kel's decision. We had nothing to do with it.
But then she came, we got into a call and she was, like Kel said, all giddy and you won't believe. I need to know what to do. What do you guys think I should do? Mark wants me to do the horse report. And then somewhere or another, $300 and $500 come into, and I'm like, what? Why would you even consider doing this? Do you like to get drugged? Because
what
do
the
you
hell's
not
the horse
think
report?
they're going to talk about Katie, blame Katie?
Oh.
Do you think
Lori was scared to tell Kels that she'd been talking? She should have knew that Lips would tell it, though. She should have. She should have just.
And I think
when Kels asked her, she should just told the truth because she knows Lips tells everything.
And look, I know how Lips plays games. And look, you're not going to tell me. She's behind backstage of Ernie's on the phone with Lori. And when Ernie let her up, they were on speakerphone and I could hear Lori. And I'm like, is Lori on Ernie's panel? Wait a minute. What did she just say?
I bet her damn asshole tightened up. I bet her damn asshole tightened up when she realized that Lips was on Ernie's panel and she had her on speakerphone.
Then you got Lips going, damn you, Ernie. And I'm thinking, no, Lips, you set her ass up. Because I know how Lips plays. And you're not, why would you be on a call on speakerphone backstage of somebody's panel?
And go on panel.
And I agree with you, Chaotic. I think we've all had people screw us over.
Yes, true story.
And none of us are perfect. Shit.
No.
I talk crap on freaking everybody. I get pissed at them for the day or they do something stupid and I talk shit and then I get it. And I wanted them to work this out. I still don't have a problem with Lori. Like, I wanted them to work this out. Like,
I don't want anything to do with her because she's a liar. She straight up lied. She straight up lied to our faces saying, I don't talk to them. I told you what I said to McKenna. I said, well, look, those people don't like me and I have no use for none of them. None of them. And I don't want my name mentioned at all.
And that's what I said. I don't pick and choose other people's friends, and I don't not talk to somebody because they're friends with somebody else.
Right.
But I draw a line to a certain point. When you know how certain individuals are, you know that eventually they're they're going to pull some kind of fuckery on you. Well, you
Well,
already know how that person is, and that's when
we-
I got to draw the line.
Look,
Yeah.
Mark Terry's a liar, Carvin's a liar, McKenna's a liar, and Lips is a damn liar. I mean, you're full of liars here.
Yeah,
And
I don't know why you would
have
want
no
to insert
use.
yourself into that.
I have no use for none of them.
And
I
I would
mean-
like to clear up the hot dog people while we have that, because that is her business. That is her.
Well,
so
I was going to get to that. She,
Oh.
remember, she said, well, I've thought about it. And, I've got my business to protect. I'm running my business. And I said, your business? Well, you got to produce something to consider it a business. And I started that. I'm the one that went at her for that. Because it's been, what, 6 months since these were ordered?
But, so I'll just let everybody know. I ordered these cutest little hot
They are
dog
adorable.
people. If y'all haven't seen them, Lori makes adorable hot dog men.
Yes.
I saw them. She showed them one time, and I wanted one. I asked her if she could make me, and Fizz Crank saw them too. It was in a chat or something that she showed them, or panel or something. And Fizz Crank and I were both like, oh, like those are cool. Like, so Lori contacted me, I think. And she said, are you serious about them? And I said, yeah. And I said, can you make me one and Fizz Crank one? And, you can just send it to him and surprise him or whatever. And she was like, sure. So I gave her the money to do that. And I told her, no rush. Please don't rush on it. Like, I'm asking you to do it. Like, just get them done or whatever. Like, but there is no rush. And she was like, okay. So give her the money, whatever. And I went back today and I looked. I think there's 3 pictures that she sent me. This was in June, and we're in November, and I still haven't gotten them. That's why everybody's freaking out. But in her defense, I did say no rush.
Yes, she did.
There was no time frame. There was no anything like that. And people are upset because it's been 5-6 months now, and I still haven't got these hot dog people.
And I mentioned her making me a Steelers wreath, but I was going to wait and see how the transaction went with D-Boss and the hot dogs before I thoroughly put in an order. But then D-Boss said, well, Bird's birthday's coming up and I'll get her a Steelers wreath.
So
And-
I contacted, or Lori and I talked, because we were on a call together and she heard Bird say that. I said, hey, can you make her one? And it has to be to her by December 1st for her birthday. Can you do that? She said, absolutely. So I sent her the money to do the wreath. And I mean, of course, it's not December 1st yet, but when all this went down, her and Bird got into an argument on the phone because Bird was sticking up for Kels on some situations. And she said, I'm just going to send you your money back, D-Boss. And I said, no, I don't want my money back. I want my hot dog people, and I want the wreath sent out.
I want my wieners.
I want my products.
Yes.
And she said, no, I'm not sending it to you. I'll make payments to you and I'll send the money back. And I said, no, I want my products. So I don't know what's happening now. I still would like the product. I don't it shouldn't have gone that far with us. This was between her and Kels and their situation.
Okay.
We were just there as a sounding board,
Yes.
and we have gotten tied into it, like we've influenced Kels or we told Kels what to do.
No,
And
no.
no, we had nothing to do with any of that.
No, and she accuses Kels of going behind her back and speaking to us, and that wasn't true. I called Kels. I called Kels on her main line, and said, "Do you know about her giving that to Nicolina?" And she said, "No, Bird, I didn't. I didn't know she was even thinking of doing it." And I said, "Well, now me and D-Boss are worried for you, and you don't need this right now. You're just getting over these seizures. You've been sick, and you're dealing with enough, and now all this is popping off, and you don't need this aggravation. You don't need this going on right now." I mean, how can
I don't know. It's just a big stinking mess, and I don't know. I mean, the bottom line is she's a face on Kel's channel. People associate her with Kel's, and Kel's didn't want any part of the Lips X Factor Mark situation. She don't want nothing to do with them. And
no, or McKenna threatened Kels's life once. I mean, why would you want to associate with somebody? And Lips has threatened mine, told me she hoped I didn't wake up the next day. I don't want to associate with those kind of people.
Well, and Kels doesn't want that for her channel. And every time she asked Lori would say stuff Kels didn't want to hear, and she just made that decision. Like, I don't want you. You're not my friend or whatever, like she felt betrayed and lied to.
Yes.
And
I don't know how many times we asked her several times, and she would say, "But I'm not talking to them. You don't understand." I went in, said, "Hey," asked McKenna that question if she had looked up my information. I said, "Did you really think McKenna was going to be honest?" And I mean, she just.
What I don't understand what Chaotic's saying. Okay, why?
She said, why is Lori, she's asking, why is it any different that Lori gave Nick information, gave her those calls, than Kel's allowing Nick on her panel? What
See, that comes from Lori. I know that comes from Lori.
Why do you all feel that there's a difference, or should there be?
Because we had that. That's straight from Lori. Because why doesn't Lori come in here and talk? Because that's what she was talking about. Was Nicolina talked to Kels, so Lori thought it was okay to talk to Nicolina, right?
Well, no, now D-Boss, no.
I don't think it was more the fact of her giving Nicolina the calls than it was about being attacked by traitors. You see what I'm, and not telling her. If she would have went to Kel's and said, "Listen, I'm pissed off at traitors," and when I seen what Lori took as traitors saying something about her sister, I knew immediately that's not what traitors meant. I knew she was talking about
I did too. And I tried to tell Lori that. I said, traitors is not the type that would do that. Traitors had a major loss in her life where I crossed the line.
If you pissed traitors off good enough, absolutely, I feel like she would. If you pissed her off good enough,
But then she wanted to bring up the shit that she had said to Easy. I've got that recording, and if I have to reach out to Easy to get that recording to play, I was like, my God, this is going so much further than what it has to go. What?
Okay,
Why can't
I think that you and Kels should talk
I?
because
Yeah.
uh I mean, you're friends with Lori. You talk to Lori all the time. You're hearing her side only.
Mm-hmm.
And I do think that you should say for Kels letting her up though. Lori was expected to take backlash, but there wasn't any backlash.
What?
Lori Kels asked her in a conversation, why did you do that without just letting me
Yes.
know that you
No,
did it?
she's
Because
talking
people were
about
talking. Oh,
Chaotic's talking about Lori taking backlash for Kale's letting Nick up on her panel. Lori
She
catches
did.
backlash
did she?
Lori.
Did Lori
for
take
Lori
that.
backlash?
said.
That's why she's
Lo- Lori said she would get messages from people saying, how can Kels let Nicolina up on that panel? How can da da da? And Lori said she would get messages from people like that. And I said, okay, so these people that messaged you that, but then you turn around and Nicolina puts plain out there, I got this from Lori 33. Well, then that makes it look like you ain't got a problem with Lori. I mean, you ain't got a problem with Nicolina either if you're going to go and give her this info, right?
Yeah, there's a lot of miscommunicated, like
Mm-hmm.
I think everybody feels like everybody's stabbing each other in the back and
Yes.
lying and
Yes.
mistrust and I don't want no part of it. Like
that's what I'm saying. I think Lori lied because she was scared to tell the truth.
and
But
maybe
she should have
Yeah.
knew.
The-
She should have knew with the people she was dealing with that it would come out. So she should
Oh,
have just
good
told the truth.
Lord, man. I mean, you might as well just take some gas with you if you're going to associate with these people because they got a match and they'll burn your ass.
right. And I do agree with that, but again it's
We're trying to give her advice and say, look, we've been there. We were in the Mean Girls chat. Me and D-Boss both. We're in the Mean Girls chat. We know how that shit rolls. We know how devious that shit can get. And Lori, these are people you do not want to mess with.
and
So
I
we were trying to
Kels
protect
just
her as well.
Kels just felt I mean,
Betrayed.
and I don't want to speak for Kels because I've been in trouble. People are talking shit about me speaking for
Yes.
Kels, and I'm not
Yes.
speaking for her. Like, I listened to her talk, so I know how she feels. Like,
Yes.
she is hurt. She feels betrayed, and I'm sure Lori is hurt. I've heard her be hurt on the call. Then they
Yes.
made up, and then Kels asked her questions again, and then it
No,
was she
well,
got
no. The
shot.
next thing came was Mark Terry wanted to do the horse report, and what did we think about it? I'm thinking you don't even want to. Why would you even consider doing that? Unless you want
And I
Lori's a
get
bad
it.
person. I don't.
I get it.
think
Drama sells. It does. Drama brings views.
yes.
Drama brings money.
Yep.
I get it. I understand. I ain't no dummy to this game. I
Yep.
ain't. I've been around long enough that I
But it's
know.
always at the expense of
But
somebody. And I don't like that.
exactly.
I don't
Exactly.
either.
When you go to
I don't
doing
either.
shit like that,
Yep.
when you go to doing shit like that,
Yeah.
when because it's gonna come back. It's gonna. I promise you, it's gonna come back on there.
Yep.
And
I don't want anything bad
and
for
I'm
her.
just gonna say it. I adore Kales. I do. But Kales is a drama channel. Kales
Chaos,
is
why
a
are
drama
you
channel.
saying that she
That's
doesn't
what
have
it's.
meaning? Sorry.
But Kales wasn't no part of what was happening with all that, the recorded calls and this or that and the third. But when you put that stuff out and you give it to somebody to put out, it's going to come back to the both of them. It ain't just going to come back on Lori. It's going to come back on both of them, just like it did on Lori because Kels was letting Nick and Ernie and
they
whoever
were a
else on
team.
panel.
They were a
And that's what
team,
happens.
yes.
Exactly. That's what happens when you have a co-host. You're lumped in as one.
Yeah.
So when you do shit like that, you need to discuss it with your co-host. If
Yep.
you're going to sit up there with somebody, and even though they're the channel holder, you need to discuss that. Hey, this is what I'm fixing ready to do.
Yep.
So this is
And
what we're
that's
going to
what
have
we
to
talked
expect.
to her about. We talked to her about that 1,000
Yes.
times.
Yes.
Like you are the face.
You represent Kels's channel because you're her co-host.
Yes. But I mean, I don't know why you're saying she wasn't having meaningful conversations. Oh, with Leslie. I thought you were talking about with us. I was like, no, we really, really tried. Like,
Yeah.
Like
I think
there was progress and then 10 steps back. Progress, 10 steps back. It was like, oh my God. It was bad, you know? I wish Kels could come up because
I do too, because
Yeah, Kels,
like I
don't
said,
think, I really, honest to God, don't think that Lori had a problem with Nick or has a problem with Nick or nothing. I think she was using the fact that people was contacting her asking why was you letting Nick up. I think she played on that part of it. Do you see what I'm saying? She played on it, but I don't know. I don't know why she lets her up, and I don't want to know that.
And Leslie,
I honestly
it's really
don't
hard.
think Lori has a problem with her.
It's really hard to say, well, I don't know why she lets her up, blah, blah, blah. And then you see her over there in Nicolina's chat. Well, then that kind of looks suspicious. Apparently you like her too. Or you know what I mean? It just didn't look right to me. How can you sit there and say, oh yeah, I don't like Kels bringing her up either, or whatever, and agreeing with these people that's bitching about it, but then go over there and be in
really don't have a problem with her.
Yeah, well, that's fake to me.
Well,
yeah, it is. If she don't have a problem with it, whoever's contacting her, that's what she should tell them. I ain't got a problem with her.
I told her, I said, when people contact you like that, you tell them it's Kel's channel. Her name's on the channel, and that's Kel's business. Ask Kel.
You trust me.
I don't know what Ash is talking about. She's talking to you, Bird. She said, you know what's annoying about this whole thing? People talking behind friends' backs and certain people running to chats to out said person. And Bird, I'm referring to you. My business with D-Boss isn't your concern. So
all
can
right.
you please
I don't
stop running your mouth?
You're absolutely right, randomly, Ash. But I felt at that time you were trying to set me up. And I wasn't playing into your hands, and I'm sorry. I was pissed the fuck off when I seen you try to set me up. With Sweet Katie, McKenna, and Nicolina on your panel discussing my daughter.
So I don't.
No, Cal, I don't know if you was talking to me about that. And that's what I told them. I said, you know, a lot of my circle are friends with people that I don't like, but I don't tell them who they can and can't be friends with, or whose chats they can and can't go in. I just don't go in them chats, or I don't communicate with them people. But I'm not pissed at them because they talk to them.
Right. No.
And
I don't
have to talk to them just because you talk to them.
Right.
The D-Boss ain't a fucking bank either.
Okay, I don't want that.
No,
like you guys can have your thing, but I don't want I don't want that talk about. Please, you guys can talk about.
I'm sorry, D-Boss, but you know.
But I don't want that. Nobody needs to.
I watched you get used.
Money.
And
talk about money. Please.
D-Boss, I need a loan, honey. D-Boss, I need
what you need, girl.
No, the bank of D-Boss is closed until Look, the Bank of D-Boss
I'm
is
just
closed until I
teasing.
can get my helicopter to go visit her.
She gonna buy you a helicopter, Bird?
Hell
All I know
just gotta
is
save up for the helicopter so I can fly to go see her.
I as far as the stuff with Kels and Lori,
I wish they could work it
I still
out.
have no
I
problem with
do.
Lori. I'm sorry that happened with her and Kels. I wish she
Whoa, hold up. 5K for a shed that you weren't even where'd you hear about a 5K shed? D-Boss,
Really?
do you know anything about a $5,000 shed?
I don't know about a $5,000 shed. I don't think we should be talking about this right now because you guys, it's going to get
No,
get bad.
that was my birthday gift, and it was no $5,000 shed. My daughter bought that shed. It laid out there in my driveway since 2021, and for my birthday, a year ago, Jody, D-Boss, and Audrey all went in and paid a dude
I didn't
to
go in
install
on
it
it.
for
How
me.
about you the ladder?
I thought you did go in on it.
Nope, I had nothing to do with it.
Well, it was Jody and Audrey that went in together and paid somebody to come and erect my metal shed that my daughter had bought for me. So, randomly, Ash, before you go coming at me, make sure you got all your I's dotted and your T's crossed, and you know what you're talking about.
Okay, let's save that for you guys. Like, when you
$5,000. Fuck! If this shed out here is worth $5,000, I'm selling it.
Honey, I sold mine for $6,500, but it was built from the
this is a metal arrow shed from Lowe's. My daughter bought for me, and it laid out there because I couldn't find anybody that didn't want to take it out and trade to erect it.
So
they wanted to take it out and trade.
Yeah, my pussy's worth more than that.
Okay, let's not fight on her channel.
Let's knock the cobwebs off that thing, Bird.
No,
I don't want you guys
to no man in 9 years, and I'm sorry, Leslie, I didn't mean, but for somebody to say that when they don't know even what they're talking about, that really burns my ass.
Let's
I don't blame you.
Change it.
Yeah,
so Crybaby wants to know
talk about it.
Why she sent Peachy voice calls.
Why
I don't know. I don't know about that.
$5,000.
Oh, she
I gotta go out and get some
Bird.
I think she did that so
that
Peach wouldn't think that she was going to talk about her kids. Y'all, listen, that's been a rocky whole thing right there with our friend circle, with that little group right there. But there's one thing that I will say about Peach, and I have had many conversations with her on the phone. Peach is a good mother. With Peach.
Oh, with Peach.
And for somebody to say that Peach is not a good mother and that Peach mistreats her kids, and that's a lie. That's a lie, because once you become comfortable with somebody, and you're on a phone call with them, you're not going to care what you say to your kids in front of them. And I've had many conversations with that girl and talked about many things, and I have never heard her say one word mean, hateful, out of the way, nothing to her kids. Never. Not once.
Nope.
And I don't like it when people say that. I don't like it, regardless of how anybody feels about her. I don't like it when somebody calls her a bad mother, because she's not. She is not.
No,
she's not a bad mom.
That shouldn't even be brought up in. There's no.
Absolutely.
I mean,
unless I live there and I'm witnessing, I ain't got no right to speak on her.
Right. Like, yeah. I don't know. And chaotic, I don't know. You'll have to ask Kel. Like, I never heard her say anything about you. Did you, Lori's, talk about chaotic? I don't. I always thought
did-
Lori was a
Lord,
good
I hope
person.
not.
Like, this thing has gotten
I hope she
way
didn't.
freaking blown up.
And the only thing I ever brought up about chaotic was the first time I was on my Mama T's panel when chaotic was up there with Sarah and it's me, and I got kicked off. And I said
And
that's
she's talking about
chaotic.
Lori.
Oh,
She's
okay,
wanting to
my
know if
bad.
Lori ever said anything about her in
Mm,
any
I mean,
conversations
you'd
that
have to
Lori had
ask.
with her.
You'd
no,
have,
not that I.
yeah,
Yeah.
you'll have to ask. She said she was friends with
Kale's.
you and that kind of like. She never said anything.
Yeah, because
that
I'll
I
tell you,
heard. I don't
Chaotic
know.
ain't never done nothing but had Lori's back.
Yeah, no, I
Because
haven't.
I mean,
heard
I'm not gonna lie about it. I have said things, and I'll just
Oh.
say it. She's in here. I know she's not gonna care about me saying it about the Cash App thing. It was chaotic that I said it to. I said, you might want to pass that along. Because me being somebody that sits back 99% of the time
Yeah.
on chat, and I pay attention and I watch chat and I listen to what's going on panel. Lori talks way too much about Cash Apps. People sending their Cash Apps, and that looks bad on Kelsey's channel, on both of them. It looks bad. To me,
agree.
that's you begging for money. And
I agree.
And I admit that I say that. I did say it. Absolutely. 100%.
And we did talk to Lori about that. Like, we did say, like, we've been through this before. Like, people, when you talk like that and say kind of stuff, or, money's involved, people's radars get up because of the past situations that we've all been through or know about,
Yeah. Yeah.
And yes, Kels did tell her, like we all did, like, even you might be doing it innocently, nefariously, I don't know, but like when you do it, it's like got everybody's radar up. And
yeah, when you do it every live 2 or 3
Yeah.
times, 4 or 5 times through the live,
Yep.
yeah, it
Yep.
does. Now, if
Yep.
you want to say it at the beginning of your live, hey, not expected, but if anybody wants to hit the Cash App, feel free to do so and carry on with your live, but not 4,
Right.
5,
No.
6 times through your
Right.
live and
No.
doing it to piss
No.
somebody off and this and that and the third. I don't agree with it, and that's my opinion. I don't. And to me, that's you expecting
And then
somebody to send
Kels
you a
was
Cash App.
told different stories about,
Yeah.
it was brought to her about different situations where, I mean, I'm not gonna say anyway. I don't. Never mind. I said that. So I'm not gonna bring shit out. So
Yeah, check it. But how could she not have enough common sense, just like chaotic said about miscommunication and misinterpreting things and not paying attention and reading a text or a comment or whatever correctly? I knew just as soon as I read that message between them two that Traders was not talking about her sister.
No.
I knew
I
she was
didn't.
talking about
I
Kels.
know she never badmouthed.
Nobody didn't even have to say that. So
I tried to tell her that. I said, look, with what Traders has been through, I don't think she's going to do that to someone. She's
Lori
lost
hadn't
someone
pissed
in
her
her
off good
life.
enough to do nothing like that to her.
No,
She didn't piss her
no.
off to the point that she would have said something
No.
like that.
I think when she referred to the sister, I think she was referring to Kels.
The Kales, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I knew immediately. And that's what I don't understand is how Lori's mind, which I know, I know that's a touchy subject. I do. I do. And I know, that Lori misses her sister and this and that and the third. And
Of
I guess her brain
course.
did automatically just see deceased and sister and thought Traders was talking about sister. But Lori ain't a dummy. She knows that Trader would, like I said, she hadn't pissed her off good enough for Traders to have said
No.
something like that
No.
to her. And I think that's what has initially screwed all this up. I said, I felt this was coming. I didn't think it would be this. I, honest to God, thought that it would be over money. I really did. I thought it would come down to the Cash App thing and money, her getting upset maybe because somebody sent Kels the Cash App and didn't send her one, because I have paid attention and I have noticed that before, that somebody
Yeah.
sent Kels a Cash App and Lori's got upset over it, and that person
Mm-hmm.
turned around and said Lori a cash app because Lori got upset over it. And I'm just being honest, y'all. I'm just being honest. If we're going to be honest about it, let's be honest about it.
I think Lori has a good heart. I think she's.
I do.
I don't think she's mean spirit. Like I've been talking to her for a very long time. Like,
yes,
she's very giving. Like,
yes,
she's got good intentions. I think she got caught up with some people like we all know about, Lips, the rest of them. And I think that she didn't know how to navigate like that and like tell Kells maybe or something, or I don't know. I just think that she got caught in that web, and just wasn't truthful with Kells or what, Kells felt a way about it. And I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I just think that
it made it look like dry begging. I mean, at times, and D-Boss, you know as well as I do, she got upset because her birthday, and she was hoping Kells would go live for her birthday, and then she got upset when Brad Enlow was asking for money for that guy that passed away, and she
That pissed
made
me
a
off.
few. Yeah, it did me too. I mean, yeah, in them lying about his breath. Yeah, and I was, and I'm done with him. I don't. Yeah, I get tired of hearing, "Hey, hit the Cash App because the debit card ain't working," and I'm like, "Oh, fuck
I
off, you
know
money hungry bastard! Get a job." You know.
I know there's people in here that likes Brad, but I know Brad, and Brad's trash. And I'll say it to his face. Brad is trash.
Look, I sent him a membership and renewed my membership. He didn't even acknowledge it, acted like it didn't exist. And then I hear him going, buy some membership, buy some. I'm like, dude, I just did, and you're not even noticing. Well, if you ain't going to notice it, then let's send anymore. So I didn't. And I haven't been back since.
That that's all he's about is money, then something is bad.
Well,
bad.
I'm sorry, but that annoys me. That even somebody going,
let me quit my job and let YouTube pay my bill. Let me quit my job and let YouTube and the people pay my bills. How about that?
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be nice?
And her and I did get into it about because my health issues and stuff, I still get out and I try to overcome my health issues, where it seemed like she wanted to make excuses on things. And I was like, I don't believe in making excuses. If you're able to do it, if you've got all your appendages and you're able to do things for yourself, then do them for yourself. I do. So
yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier. There's a guy that stands out here at Walmart, and every day for hours upon hours upon hours at a time, standing out there on a brand new iPhone. He's not a little scrawny man. He's a big, healthy man, probably in his middle 40s, standing there with a sign, "I need help for food," and whatever else it says on there. And he's out, and he's been doing it for a year or two, every day in the heat.
Yep.
He's in the sun. He stands out there with an umbrella on his head. When it's cold, he's out there. If you can get out there and stand on a bridge for 10 and 12 hours a day, you can go to a freaking gas station and pump gas. Or you can go stand at a drive-through and hand a bag out a freaking window. And that's what I feel like stopping and telling him. My health ain't in the best of shape, but I get up every day and I go to work.
Yeah. And I did for as long as I was able to, but my health issues snowballed, and I couldn't commit to an employer for 40 hours a week anymore. But, you know, I've had to deal with the embarrassment of that. Not being able to sustain myself.
Yeah, it's embarrassing. It is.
It is.
Bird.
It
It
is.
is. I've always worked and took care of myself and been, you know, dependent on nobody but me. And it's
Yeah.
embarrassing when you fall short, either health wise or mentality wise or for whatever reason. It is
Exactly.
embarrassing and it's shameful.
It is.
And I'm the first
It
one
is.
to admit that.
It is.
And that
So
happened to me for a few years, you all. And then I get talked about and drug and everything else on this damn platform. That's why I don't give a shit about it no more. I don't
and
care.
then people say,
When
well, if she can do this at her house, or she can plant flowers, and she can do this, she can go to work. Well, you don't know where I am for the next 2 days. I'm curled up in a
yeah, but
ball in
you
the
do it
bed.
at your own pace, Bird. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
You're out there on somebody's schedule, you're out there on your own schedule.
Exactly. And nobody knows how my body feels or where it leaves me for the next 2, 3 days, curled up in bed in pain, when I do get something accomplished. I mean, if I could work, I would rather work. I had brand new car. I had a nice home. I had, you know, I would much rather,
Me too,
because
Bird.
I feel inadequate, I guess you could say. And especially
Me
with all
too.
this food stamp shit going down and the judgments that's been going around about that shit. Come on, man. Especially out of fucktard's mouth. Look. Live it.
It's that
Live it.
I feel sorry for people. I do. That's why I say,
I
you know, jobs is scarce around here. You just can't come out of one job and walk over and get another one
no,
here. Jobs
no,
ain't
no.
easy to find, and there's a lot of people here that absolutely depend on their food stamps every month. People with kids,
Well,
people that
yep,
do work,
yep,
that absolutely work and still
yep.
have to draw food stamps to be able to feed their kids
Well,
with. And I've
yeah,
been worried sick about it. Yeah.
and I hear X Factor say, "Oh yeah, these people that get their food stamps and then they've got a $20 bill in their pocket that they want to go to McDonald's," and I'm like, You don't know that they're going to McDonald's. That $20 bill in their pocket's going to pay for their toilet paper, their soap, their toothbrush, their toothpaste, their shampoo, to keep their bodies clean, because the government don't cover that.
Wish nobody,
The
it ain't that
government,
easy to get a job online.
no, it's not. And you know, I had taught myself a trade of being an border operator. I was proud of myself. And to get hurt on that job and then my health snowball the way that it did,
I know
felt
exactly
defeated.
what you mean, Bird.
Felt defeated. I felt defeated.
Yep. Me too, honey.
But that don't mean that, look, I've got fibromyalgia and by God, I push through. I don't give in. I try not to give in to the pain. And by God, if my gutters need cleaned out, I don't wait on somebody else to come do it or hire somebody else to do it. I get out there on the ladder that D-Boss was so graciously kind to give me for my birthday. I climb that ladder and I do it myself. Now, I may be in the bed for the next couple of days after doing it, but by God, I get it done.
But you sufficed, Bird, and that's all that matters, honey.
I do what I have to do to survive.
What I tell myself. Yeah. Yep.
And
I know, right, Ash?
exactly.
If jobs is that easy to get online, let me know which one of them jobs it is, because I'd love to ride.
Ash says that's definitely not everyone who has SNAP. That's him being judgmental. And I told him that. And this is one of the reasons why I don't like you, Carvid, is because your condescending tone and your judgmental attitude.
I know.
Like,
He
you
thought
know
you
it.
were. He
Oh.
called Lori you.
Yes, he was
People
called.
think-
Is that Leslie B?
Yeah.
Is that
Leslie
Yeah,
Leslie B?
I was like, you big freaking idiot.
Yeah.
And then went into talking shit, said she was going to the store. I guess she had to walk 20 miles to the store and was supposed to have been going. That, them had been on my panel that night, and I needed to go to the store. I said, and I'd been live for hours. I said, I got to jump off here. And that's when I had first met them. And my dad is a Vietnam vet.
Oh,
And they
shit.
said they had been in the military, whoop de whoop. We got talking about military, and I said, I've got to jump off here. I got to run to the store. If I go live when I come back, you're more than welcome to come back up on panel. I didn't go live when I came back. And I got dragged through the mud because I didn't go live when I come back from the store. And
What?
I know what that was. I know. No, I don't even got to tell me. I already know why that was done. Whoop de whoop, yada yada. Like I said, bless your heart. But I ain't never done nothing
Well,
to them.
right.
Never
Right.
done nothing. They didn't like the fact when I had Steph on my panel.
Two.
What's that? Steph. From
Lips
over
is friend. Lips is friend. Oh no, Steph from the shit show.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
When them had threatened to call CPS on Steph, said she was doing drugs on the live. Can you remember when all that was floating around?
Yes.
Yeah.
I remember
And I was
that.
like, why would you do that? Why would you you have perception. You see her doing something. I think she said she was blowing nail powder. She'd been doing her acrylic nails or something and was blowing nail powder off of her. If I'm not mistaken, I might be wrong, but if I'm not mistaken, she was blowing nail powder off her, and they tried to say she was snorting dope off of her computer desk.
Woo.
And they were threatening to call CPS. And I said, that is what is wrong with people now. You make assumptions of somebody. I said, have you ever seen that woman do dope? Well, no. Well, don't fucking be threatening to call no CPS on her.
Right.
And I think that pissed them off.
And look, CPS got enough going on without people on YouTube assuming you're an unfit parent for you to make some random call to CPS. They're already overwhelmed. They're already out of. I mean, the CPS in Columbus, Ohio don't even have homes for some of these children that have been removed from homes. They're allowing them to sleep in the offices.
And and it's got to the point that as long as your kid is fed and has a roof over their head with water and electric, they ain't taking your kid. So don't be calling saying they're doing this and that and the third and whoop-de-whoop and this one and that one. As long as you got food, water, electric, and a roof over their head, your kids ain't going nowhere. So stop wasting CPS's time for kids that actually need it, that don't got nothing to eat except for what they eat when they go to school and running around here with holes in their shoes and half clothed and everything else. Those are the kids that need some attention. And I'm not saying take nobody's kids. Lord God, I can't even fathom the thought of a kid being taken away from their mother unless they're just being flat right out beat to death. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Or
literally.
physically abused and I mean just or like some of these
Abused
parents that lock them in a closet and let them emaciate to where they're 30 pounds when they're 13 years old. That's disgusting. Yes.
Those are the kids that needs attention, not the ones that, they're over smoking a joint, or they had one man one night and one man the next. And stop, y'all. God dog. Stop. I can't freaking I don't want nobody's
No,
families
no.
should be bothered on this platform,
I don't understand
grown or not
Peach
grown.
and Ghost
Leave
Kid.
people's fucking family alone.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't
right.
understand why Peach and Ghost Kids are such a hot topic. Like, I don't understand.
know.
I look at people on here like Andrew, who is
Oh,
absolutely should never have children in his presence.
no.
Like, and like everybody's just like, he's fine, he's fine. Yet you go after Peach and Ghost Kid? Like, what?
Yeah,
I don't
right.
understand.
And they
that.
are fine.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
don't.
Yeah. Where you got Andrew when his daughter gets out of the shower looking at her and she's like, I need a towel. And he's telling her to drip dry. Who the hell says that to your
What?
child?
Yeah.
Oh,
he's-
yes.
And they have
Yes.
I
lights,
don't watch that
and he
show.
colored their hair with box
Yeah.
hair dye from the Dollar Tree.
Yes. Yeah. Well, and it wasn't even box. I mean, it wasn't even it was like that, those like colors you add, like that red or that pink and purple. And yeah,
That
that's instead of
semi-permanent
buying,
stuff.
and he grifted for the
Disgusting.
red. He grifted for the red, got the
Yep.
money for the red, and then went to the Dollar Tree and bought those
Hair dye.
funky colors with the blue and that's temporary. That's temporary hair
Yeah.
color. That's not even full-fledged hair color. That's washout.
I don't know. We are not in their
But-
house. We don't know anything that's
True.
going on. Unless
D
you
Boss?
see it on a camera.
But D-Boss, you and I completely heard that mother smack that child across the face when she was saying she was still hungry.
Which one?
Remember? He come up on Mama T's panel. We were up there. And I said, no, your wife's a child abuser. And he said,
Yep.
you remember? And somebody said, oh, I got the clip of that. And you could hear that little girl say something about getting something else to eat. And that mom said something, and you hear crack. He dropped off that panel.
I just don't understand the fascination with Peach and Ghost children. Like,
No.
it's all because
I don't,
people are mad at
Revenge?
them. And
Revenge?
I don't understand it
Revenge.
with anybody's
I don't.
kids.
No.
I just don't. I don't
Pretty
get
low
it.
level.
I don't.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, Puss Boy
Anyway,
keeps
we
a
don't talk
lot
about
of it stirred up about
It's
kids and stuff.
revenge.
I don't.
And some people
Yeah.
are fueled by vengeance and revenge. We've seen that.
Yeah.
I don't want nobody's kids.
Unless
Unless I absolutely know
Right.
for 100%. And if I did, and I knew for 100% that I had seen it with my own eyes.
Yep.
If I was going to do something about it, I'm going to do it privately. I'm not going to come on YouTube
Right.
and say, oh, such and such has done this and that, and I'm calling
Right.
CPS, and
Right.
I'm not. But I would have to absolutely know that a child is being abused in some sort of way before I would ever do anything like that. I wouldn't. I don't think about, oh, I'm going to get this bitch. I'm going to have her kids took away from her. I think about that kid, because y'all, it takes a lot for a child to resent their mother or their dad. I'm just not going to say the mother. It takes a lot for a kid to resent them. And I couldn't imagine a child being taken away.
Oh gosh, yeah.
I'm talking about a kid, Bird. I ain't talking about a grown ass heathen of one of us. I'm talking about a little kid.
Yeah. Because I was going to say, estrangement has become a trend in the millennium.
I didn't know, Ash. I didn't know that Peach brought up.
Nope. I didn't know that either.
I've never heard that. But
I needs to stop.
I didn't know that either.
Where was the outrage when others were discussed? Not directed to you, Leslie, because I know the answer. but no one said shit when others. What do you know what that's referring to?
I ain't never talked about nobody's kids on here. And any time I've ever been anywhere and somebody talking, and I know what that's referring to about Nick's kid. I have stood up for that kid many times.
I've never spoke on her.
Many times. I have took up for that kid.
Yeah, her kid.
Nobody's. And I despise that woman. But nobody's kid, even her.
She's not my favorite either, but her child should not be talked
doing, what they're wearing.
Don't care.
Look like how much they weigh.
Nope. Right. I think in-laws, outlaws, your in-laws, your family, anybody that's not on, they're off limits. If they're not on YouTube, they're off limits, by God. That's the way I look at it. They're off limits. It shouldn't be discussed at all. Because you weren't there when they were being raised. You weren't there raising them. You're not there. You're not a fly on the wall. You don't see what's happening. You're not witnessing anything to be true. It should be off limits.
Yeah.
It
period.
Nope. Off limits. Period. Yeah. And it's just it's gotten out of hand. When it's gotten so far out of hand. I mean, hell, I started with the Gabby Petito thing, then it went into the Summer Wells. Thank God there's been an arrest made in Michael Vaughn's case. Finally, long overdue. And somehow I ended up in a damn drama community with a bunch of people that are gunning for each other and want to bring in anybody and everybody they're associated with.
Mama 2393, have you seen? I get we're saying no kids. We're not talking about their names or anything, but he has absolutely put abuse online. Like, that's what we're saying. Like, people go after innocent people, but he has absolutely put abuse online. Like
on the live.
Yeah, like, and look,
I mean, that dirty, low down dumpster trash out in New York has no reason to be on here. The only reason he's on here is because his ex-wife or his baby's daddy was on PG's getting cash apps, and he thought, oh, look, I can make money this way. And he jumped up there and decided to start his own channel. He has no business on here.
Yeah.
He has no business on here at all.
He's just gross.
Didn't Constance make a phone call over him once before?
Yes, and it was that she heard the same thing I did about him telling that girl to drip dry. But she didn't have his address, so she couldn't really have it pursued.
I act like I was in shock. I probably would have said the same thing to mine. If she was goofy enough to go in there and not get herself a towel, I probably would have said, well, Goofy, standing there and drip dry then. I probably would have said the same thing and ain't lying about it.
Well, it's in light of like, just like, look how he talks about Kaz's niece and
who did?
Oh, him and Lips said that about. And look, I'm not a big fan of Kaz either, but by God, her nieces ain't involved. They're not here. Don't say that shit.
Why would you do that? Why would? Well, just like Ash said, the people knows that our kids are. That's one way to get to you is through your kids, and that's why.
Well, that's your exactly gut.
Right. You know, I know who I am. I know who I am as a mother, and that's why I just let shit like that, like came in here earlier and got blocked. I let it go in one ear and out the other, or one in the eyeball and out the back of my brain, because I know who I am. And
Well,
it don't,
and
I don't get
tired.
triggered no more yet.
I get tired of the one going, "You're explaining my kids." Lady Lips, look at your own channel. You do that yourself.
Yep.
You do
I
it
wouldn't be
yourself.
sitting there. She knows what this platform is about. She's been on here long enough that she knows. And if you're going to expose your family and your kids to it, then you're going to have to expect whatever comes with it, because you already know what it is. You know
Unfortunately.
what I'm saying? That's why I don't do
True.
it. And you know, and it's a shame that you can't. It's a shame that you can't get on here and share your family and
Tell me
share
about it.
your kids and stuff. You know, they do it on other platforms. People do it on Facebook. You go on Facebook right now and see the pictures of people's kids and family outings that they've had and stuff. And this platform should be no different than what Facebook is. It really ain't.
Right.
In some communities, it's not different. There's millions, hundreds of thousands of channels on this platform that is family channels. That is families with their kids and showing content and stuff. It just shows you the mindset of people and how they think in this community. That the first thing that they think of, that they could, oh, I can get her. Let me say this about her kid. Let me do this. Let me dig up some information about her and what she's done with her kid, or what he's done to a kid, or let's make up a lie what they've done to a kid, or what kind of parent that they are. And
being a parent
hurt you.
And being a parent, what's one thing you want to do is you want to brag about your children and the accolades they've achieved, the successes they've done. But you can't hear.
Can't hear.
Because no.
That's why it was wild to me, Bird. When I first came on here, I had my complete name, my whole name, and everybody's like, "Oh, you better change your name.
Too.
Oh, you better change your name." I said, "Change my name for what?" And I was like, "Oh, find someone changing my name."
I did too.
Name.
I was in here underneath my real name when I first started in Ziggy's chat. And somebody said, you need to change your name to a screen name or something. And I'm like, well, I ain't nobody but me. I don't want to be nobody but me. And
it's just sad. It is. It's sad.
For your own safety. Safety against what? I don't understand. But boy, did I soon find out.
You know, I've even said I'm going to start our own little community. I'm sick of this shit over here, and we're going to. But it wouldn't change nothing. It wouldn't change nothing, because you've got your ones that would come and find you. If you started your own little group, and you know, 4, 5, 6 people started their own channels, and you had your own little thing going on, it wouldn't matter, because they'd come and find you. It shouldn't be like that. I don't like sitting up here and talking about, you know, kids and stuff like that. But the truth is the truth. And the part that I'm so disgusted with is the part that we can't get up here and share our kids and our grandkids and stuff, because you got crazies, not just in our community. You got weirdos that's all the time lurking, you know, just looking, predatory behavior, looking for people's kids and things of that nature. But I just want to, and I did go live tonight because I did want to be nosy. I really did, because I'm part of over at Kels's community. I am I'm a moderator over there. I enjoy Kels and I enjoy Lori. I do. Lori is heifer. There's things that bothered me about her. I said I talked to Kay about it, but it was only for the best interest of that channel as a whole, including Kels and including Lori. When you do shit like that, you're going to start getting people talking about you. You know, oh, they're over there voting for money.
Hating on you. I mean, How
That
can you
and the
speak
fact of
on
her.
somebody you're covering, like who they were covering about e-bagging, dry bagging, da 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 da, and then do the same thing on the
Yeah, I just, and that
Yeah.
might not be the case. It might not be, but that's what I see.
That's what it,
I,
that's kind of what we talked to her about. Like, that's what
Yes.
it appears and that's what it looks like
Yes.
to people. And like, we've all for years now
if
have
you need
been
help,
through.
ask
Yeah.
for it. If
Yeah,
you need
don't.
help,
Yeah.
ask. Just say, "Hey, look, y'all, I'm in a bind. I need this or whatever. Does
Yeah.
anybody care to help me out?"
And by God, that don't
Uh,
mean hitting up D-Boss in her email from people
Well,
she don't
stop,
damn
stop, stop, stop,
know.
stop, 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 stop.
Now, Bird,
I'm sorry. I'm
Bob
sorry.
said, "Stop it, stop it."
Stop it.
But D-Boss,
Stop.
how
La,
many
la,
people
la.
hit you up in email that you didn't even know asking for help?
Well, yeah, but it's fine. Like, we'll talk about that another day. We're not talking about that now. So,
That's what
I,
happens, though, D-Boss, and you do have a big heart, and you do try to
She
help people.
does.
But that's what happens when you help
I
somebody,
hear.
and other people find out to that extreme that you've helped somebody
Oh,
to
yeah.
that extreme. That's what
I
happens with some of these people.
Damn.
They think, well, I can
and
hit up
I don't.
D-Boss,
Yeah,
and
and it's
They're
fine.
coming.
I mean, I've learned a lot on here. Like, I don't help people. Like,
yeah, you can't be good to
like,
everybody,
yeah,
honey.
yeah,
Even
yeah.
though you
And
got a big heart, you
I
can't be
don't
good.
anymore. Like, there's been a lot of people who burnt me, a lot of people who have hurt me, a lot of people who it I don't know. And I don't know. I've learned a lot over the last few years, and that's fine, you know. I don't
Yep. Yep. And trust and believe karma is a thing, because I've done some bad things, said some wrong things that I shouldn't have said. And karma has come knocking on my door too.
Oh,
So
absolutely. Who
I'm
would?
not oblivious to it. So
I know. I
that's
told
why,
Kels we need to get through this and get back on Gypsy and not not this shit anymore. Her and
Yeah, I wish they could.
yes.
I hope they can. I hope they can work it out and figure it out
I
and
I
be
hope
okay. And I know it's hard, but once you
well,
feel, it's like with me and Chaotic. We went for over a year and didn't speak to one each other. When we had,
oh wow.
I text her
that's
and it was
sad.
something about Sarah. I text Chaotic. I said and told her what I needed to tell her. And I think after that, I might have said, call me, or she might have said, call me, or whatever after Sarah's live. We had like a 7-hour phone conversation, and it wasn't
That's awesome.
pleasant for the first 3 or 4 hours.
Well,
We cussed each other out. We screamed.
yep.
I
Yep.
cried,
I
and
bet you're
it
both
wasn't
tough.
good.
So I bet.
But
And
we worked
yeah.
through it, and she's one of the, I couldn't ask. I could not ask for a better friend than
I
her
mean,
and a few others on here. I ain't singling y'all out, but I ain't gonna call you out neither unless you want me to. But I couldn't ask. It's gonna make me cry for a better
Oh.
friend. I could not. I could tell
that's
that girl anything, anything, and I know it's not gonna come back out of her mouth. I know
that's
that it's
me.
not.
That's me with D-Boss. And look, D-Boss didn't like me in the beginning. I got kicked off Mom T's panel, and I think that China or something replayed the live, or maybe it was Heaven's Baby replayed the live and showed, and I see D-Boss in them comments going, she ain't no damn empath, or she ain't no empath. That woman ain't no and then when she got welcomed, or when she got brought into the Mean Girls, and we get on phone calls together, and then it was almost like her and I have so much in common. And her face is like a ray of sunshine to me.
Oh Lord. Stop it.
And
Well,
I trust
love
her
you, Murray.
completely. I trust D-Boss.
It's hard to find friends on here, and if
I truly love her as a sister I never had.
birds,
I know, I'm a big
you're embarrassing
crybaby.
me. No,
I
it's
don't mean
hard
to
to
embarrass
find.
you.
That's why
But
I hope Kels and
Lori.
I'm glad that you did this live, because I was gonna go live, because I just want it out there. Like, I had no agenda for
No,
Lori or Kels, and I
no.
did not like tell her to persuade her to do anything or talk for her.
No.
If anything, we tried to get them to work it out.
Yeah.
Like, I want, Kels made this decision on her own. She
Yep.
told Lori she was going live with this. And the only reason I was on panel yesterday is because Kels asked me to go up there with her in case she forgot something, or
Yep.
just as moral support. That was the only reason. It wasn't because
Yep.
I was against Lori or anything like that. Kels asked me to do it, and I sat up there, and I hope that they can fix this. And
Yeah. Yep.
I don't know if they can. I mean, that's gonna be between her and Kels, and I don't want to be in it no more. Like, I'm back
Well,
out of it completely. Like,
I know Kels feels um,
hurt. She does feel
yes,
hurt.
deeply hurt, and she feels like she's been lied to. But I
Yes.
can also see Lori's side. I just can't understand
Yep.
why Lori would go to
Yep.
certain ones that she
Well,
went to. But
I think
I
she's
know
just being
sometimes it's
stupid.
hard for you to talk to the people that's closest to you, because in your mind you're thinking, well, they're going to talk me out of it. They're going to talk me out of it. If I go to that
Yep.
person, they're going to talk me out of it.
Yep.
If I go to this person and get a totally different opinion, I know what they're going to tell me. They're going to tell me,
Right.
yeah, go ahead. This person has
I just
dragged me through the
wanted her
mud,
to
and I'm going to go to them, and they're going to tell me, yeah, do it. And I'm going to do
I
it.
just wanted
You
her to
done got
see
it
who
made up
she's
in your
I
mind.
mean,
You're going to do it.
look who you're
And
dealing
it's
with.
hard
Look
to
who
earn
you're
that
dealing
trust back
with.
once somebody has lost your trust. It is, but then I see Lori's side of it. I can see Lori being scared to tell the truth to y'all, when, especially Kels, when
Look,
she asked, are you
I'll
talking to
take
such and such? And she's like,
Kels
no,
was
no, no,
pissed.
no, no,
Kels was
no.
pissed.
Yeah, I would have been too.
and look,
I would have been.
she could have said, yes, I do talk to them. And I would have continued to say, if you play around with snakes, you're going to get bit, honey. Just like I tried to tell her. In that chat, I kept saying, Lori, you don't understand. Me and D-Boss have been here. We know how devious and diabolical and
But she's been around too. I mean, she was in the stand
She's
for,
been around longer than we have.
yeah, like,
Lori's been around for years.
in the
well, and
stand,
when I
those
brought
things
that
were
up,
okay.
when I brought that up, she claimed she was barely over there. Did she not say that, D-Boss?
Lori was here way before our little community ever got started, like on YouTube. You know what I'm saying?
So
She goes
there was
way
and
back.
everything was okay over there.
At the stand?
Yeah, like no issue or anything.
Well, not really. The only issue when is she got out talking shit about Jimbo, when didn't even know there was a problem there. You see what I'm saying? She can't say she didn't, because I'm the one that's seen her doing it in Easy's chat, as a matter of fact. And when she got asked about it, she lied and said she wouldn't. And she was, because I seen it. I seen it. So
And see, that was around the time I was over there at Easy's, and I don't remember seeing her over there. That was around the time when I was following Easy too. I think D-Boss and I both were following Easy around that time. I don't never remember seeing her over there. But
I don't think she was like an avid chatter over there, like in there every time that he went live. But it was one night that Easy was talking shit about Jimbo. And I might still have a screenshot somewhere. I don't know. I'd have to look in my old phone and see. But we got past that. You know what I'm saying? We got past it.
Yeah.
It is whatever. Like I said, we're grown. I know her and Kels were good friends, and it is hurtful when you've been lied to. It is, especially with that situation with somebody like Mark Terry and Lips and McKenna, Kevin, but McKenna ain't the only one that's wished death on Kels. Just gonna say that.
True. I agree. I agree with that. I know who you're. Yes, I know.
But
and look, I didn't like Kels in the beginning either. I kept saying, "My God, is she gonna talk about the same shit again?" She keeps going on and on about the same fucking story. And then I seen her pop on Kemper and Jimbo's panel, and the way I could feel Kels hurt. They hurt her feelings, and I could feel it. And I was like, she's got feelings too, All these people have feelings. And some of the things I said
know how her feelings was hurt that way, but when was her name in the title and they got off on a different subject, or something else was in the title and they got off on Kels? Ever had that? I can't remember if her name was in the title and they got off to talking about something else, or something, it was a different title, but they got off talking about Kels. And
I just know that I heard her go up and try to talk to them to explain herself again. And I was like, but then the way she was treated, I could hear the tears welling up in her eyes. And I thought, this woman has feelings. And I have been really hateful to her. And that wasn't right. And and you can ask D-Boss, I try to put myself in other people's shoes. Ever since then, I tried to put myself in somebody else, in that other person's shoes. And
because you don't know what everybody's going through,
Exactly. So the next time Kels went live, I popped in her chat and I apologized to her and said, you have feelings too. You're a human, and I'm sorry for bullying you. It was that day I thought, damn, I'm a mean ass. I shouldn't be so hateful to someone.
I used to be the same way, Kels. Hell, people would dread to come up to the stand, me and Chaotic both in there, because we didn't shit.
I remember you being up on Jimbo's panel going, and that bird ain't got a hair on her ass. I remember you saying
that was mean. I was mean, and that's why I'm gonna fall back to what you just said about karma. Karma's real. And
I said, she just said, I don't have a hair on my ass. Well, don't she know that I shaved that shit?
Oh, Lord. But I had to start thinking. I was like, Leslie, you're talking off the wall to these people, and you don't even know who they are. I have stopped letting. Listen, used to a year ago, I would get so pissed off, and I would call Chaotic, I'm going live, or I'd call Stormy, I'm going live, and both of them would say the very exact same thing to me. What is it going to resolve? What are you going to accomplish? You're pissed off. What are you going to accomplish when you go live? I said, not a damn thing except for make me feel better.
Yeah.
That's all it ain't going to fix nothing. It ain't going to solve nothing. It ain't going to do nothing but let me release this. And they could talk me out going live and showing an ass out of myself. And that's what I say. I've had to reflect about all this. This shit don't mean two skedaddles about me. I could care less of what anybody says about me on here. I don't care. I know who I am as a person. I don't care what nobody says. It don't bother me. I can count on one hand that the people that I will never be able to be social with again or allow inside my circle. The rest, everybody else, I can be cordial. I can be in the same chat with people. I can speak my opinion and go on about my business. I said I can count on one hand with the people that I cannot, and I will never be able to. And that's my right. That's my choice. I can't say, well, I can forgive anybody and I can get along with anybody because I can't and I won't. And that's my choice.
I can. Well, when Kels called me and said, "Hey, go comment on one of my lives under so I can give you a wrench," and I said, "Hold up, that's going to cause issues because you got a lot of mean girls in your chat, and they're not going to like that. They're not going to like you making me giving me a wrench." And she said she didn't care. And when I see that happen, when I see her go live, and if there's a lot, I'll stay in the bushes and I'll mod from the bushes out of respect for Kels and her channel.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I don't want the backlash. I don't want the bullshit. I don't want
me neither. I'm not going to sit up and argue with somebody in Kels' chat.
No. I mean, damn, man. And I'm so anal retentive on misspelling and punctuation. I mean, I'm like, and it's just not worth my aggravation and raising my blood pressure over, you know what I mean? So I stay in the bushes and I'll let Kels knows, hey, I'm there. Hey, I'm there and I'm watching. But I do that out of respect for her. Because I don't want to stir no shit with nobody. I just want people to respect her while she's live. But going over there and dogging on Gypsy, I love the hell out of that. I would have some of I would be rolling on the floor with some of and then Kels's laugh would crack me up. And I think D-Boss can agree, we would have a good time over there.
Lisa, when she, sorry, I gotta say it, which it might have been Peach that she said that drag a rag between your ass or something. Lisa,
oh my God.
I got so tickled over that. It's just the way she said it. I was bashing, that baby, and I fell over laughing. And Sissy Bug looked at me like I'd lost my mind. I laughed so hard. I was like, why are you even laughing at that? But it's just the way she said it. Drag a rag.
I know.
Between your eyes or something. She said I was dead. I was like, no, she did not. Tell somebody drag a rag.
Drag a rag through that ass, by God.
Oh, I laughed so hard at her over that. Kales cracks me up. She does.
And I love when she goes off on somebody and says, get it, got it, get it. And I'm like, oh, I love that. I love that. You know, get it, got it, get it. I'm like, yeah, you definitely got to have a t-shirt with that on. And like, you know, I think
we do.
A lot of us have wonderful, caring, giving hearts, and I think the worst has been brought out of us here.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
And
It's but some people, Bert, it's still in them. You know what I'm saying? I don't have, even though
I,
Chaotic is one of my bestest friends, and she does have a dark sense of humor, and she'll admit that. I'm not talking bad about her. I don't have a dark sense of humor, and
I didn't really get to
sometimes
know
I see
her.
people. Sometimes I
No.
see people say stuff, and I'm like, how could you even? How could that thought? What you just typed in chat, how could you even think something like that?
Well,
I can't comprehend. I can't comprehend it.
well,
I'm like,
that's
God,
like
no.
lips going on that Dipey Dippy, what the hell ever her name. I mean, if it's Dipey, who the hell calls her name Dipey? But anyway, saying I ate my dog. Who thinks like that?
Jesus
Do you
Christ.
really think I ate my Pekingese Shih Tzu mix? Do you really think I ate her? After 16 years, I ate my dog. Who thinks like that? That's just a demented mind right there. And who tells somebody, I hope you don't wake up tomorrow?
That's crazy.
I've never spoke to anyone that I don't wish ill on no one. I
Well, I
don't.
can't say that. I can't. I can't say that.
And you know,
I got to, like I said,
D-Boss said, "Oh, I hate her," and I'm like, "No, we're not allowed to hate anybody. Cannot hate anybody."
I
And
do, and like I say, Bird, I don't got but one person to answer to for the way I feel
true,
about certain
true,
individuals in my heart, and that's God.
that true
It's the only
story.
person I've got to answer to for the hatred that I have in
True
my heart.
story. But see, that's why after what's been done with me and you know, what I've been through here, I forgive them, but I don't forgive them for them. I forgive them to clear my heart and soul out. But I'm never going to forget how you fucked me over. You know what I mean? And I went on TikTok. I seen Chaotic in there. I didn't get to know Chaotic until really in Kel's chat. And I thought, hell, she ain't that bad. Why did I dislike her
The
so?
hell she ain't. She is mean. She's mean.
No,
No,
I don't think so.
no,
Not
listen,
nobody that
you
would
can't
want to
ruin
do
her
all that.
reputation, Bird. Don't ruin her
Nobody
reputation.
that nobody that would put on what she does for children has
I
a
know.
soul that's
She's
bad.
amazing. Listen, you all just don't know the extent. She shows a little bit of what she does, but
Oh,
not
me and
many people
D-Bop be
know
like,
that.
come on, Chaotic, let's hear your story on Gypsy. Come on, we want to hear you, right? Because we're like, I know she's gonna give her a rash in her ass where the herpes ain't. I mean,
Me and her, we got to do it live soon. She's sick, and I'm just getting over mine. But we get healed up. That's what I told her. I got one good one left in me. It's
well, and
coming.
Chaotic, if you're mean
It's gonna
as
be a
fuck,
good dragon.
hey, look, I can be mean as fuck too, and I bet you probably Lori will tell you that because I did kind
Hell,
of
we've
go
seen
into
it,
her.
Bird.
Huh?
I said we've seen it. We know how bad you are.
I don't, but I'm not real. I mean, you can ask D-Boss. I try to put my and look. There's look. When I did the parody of Tiger Mama, I felt
Oh
guilty
Lord.
afterwards. I felt guilty, but I didn't dog her. I didn't defame her. I didn't. I just basically asked questions, and then when Ernie did to her what he did to her, I felt bad. And I had people
As
begging me, come on, let's do another parody of Tiger Mom. And I was like, I can't. I can't. I can't do that anymore. I don't. I'm not into pushing somebody down in the mud and stepping all over them. You know what I mean? I don't wake up
Yeah.
every morning and say, who am I going to make feel like shit today? I'm not that type of person. I'm not.
Yeah, see what Callie said? She'd never feel
Uh-uh.
guilty. She would if she's gonna do it. That's just it. She's gonna do it, and she's gonna dust herself off, and it is what it is. She ain't gonna feel
But
bad today about it.
I
I told you
did feel
she's mean.
guilty. I did feel guilty.
That's why I
I
said
did.
Calix's little devil on one shoulder, and Stormy is my little angel on the other shoulder. And I said, like, am I going to be on the dark side, or am I going to be on the light side? Which side am I going to be on? Because I got an angel and a devil, one on each.
And
one on each
my biggest
shoulder.
problem
But
with
they both
Sandra
do the
Mama
same
was
size.
how D-Boss had been so good to her and how she hurt D-Boss. And I was like, how dare you? You know, D-Boss is a kind, caring, giving person. I mean, look at her face. She's like a ray of sunshine. And then we got called that the other
Lord.
day. Oh, you're just a ray of damn sunshine. I was like,
It sucks when you're such a good hearted person. And they've also just like good to people. She's good to animals, and she does have a big heart. She has a huge heart.
I am far from perfect. I am an asshole. Like I
I've
fail.
seen you get rowdy before, D-Boss. I've seen times, that I've cussed you at one side down the
Oh yeah,
other.
you've cussed
And
me. Chaotix cussed me for sure on Jimbo's
but
panels.
oh,
I know
really? I
that you
never.
have a good heart. I know that you do, and you try to help people. Like I said, not just people, but animals too. And
She
it
does.
sucks that you do that and you get taken advantage of. And I
People
don't,
are just
I don't like
assholes. Like people are just assholes, and it's
Yes.
that.
you know,
Mhm.
it's I've learned huge lessons, and it's fine. Like you know, this is not, I have a real life, and it doesn't include. You know what I'm saying? Where people are normal and treat me normal, and like don't think I'm a whatever they call me on here, retarded and dumb and stupid and
Pushover and yeah.
So
Hey, well, it ain't like that no more over here. I'm not gonna fire up alive to cuss somebody out, or
yeah, it's
I
just
ain't gonna
not.
I ain't gonna say not to drag a bitch, because there's one. I'll just say there's a drag a bitch-a-thon coming in the near
Uh-oh.
future.
Ooh,
So
can't wait.
What?
with the House of Chaos, and that
Uh-oh.
includes this
Oh, hell.
chaotic. But
Can't wait for that one.
Should I just delete my
it'll be on
YouTube?
a weekend.
Should I delete my
Weekend, and
YouTube
it'll probably
before
be
then?
no, don't delete your YouTube. It ain't about you, bird. You ain't got to delete your YouTube.
I can't wait for that one. And Chaotic's gonna do it with you?
Oh boy.
Yeah, Chaotic could be with me.
Ooh.
She was
Is
Chaotic.
it
I used to get so mad at her for trying to be logical with D-Boss and Toxie, and I'd be like, F her. Don't
yeah, fucking
why
bitch.
you
She deserves it. It's fine. Like I get it. People don't, people don't understand. Half the time I don't understand. Like I I don't know. I would do
Well,
for animals 10 times over than I would do for a person though.
well, same. But I didn't care for D-Boss either. But when the shit with Mama T went down, and I thought, okay, I can get along with her, but then I remembered she ain't no empath. I remember all that shit she was saying about me in the chat, and then when we left the Mean Girls and we started talking, pretty much every single day for 2 years. Her, me, Jody, Audrey. It was pretty much every single day we would talk on the phone for 2 years. And we found out we had so much in common that I was like, wow, we ended.
I mean, that's what happens when people take the time to get to know each other, and we're not all fighting.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I was getting ready to say, because there's a lot of good-hearted people on here, and people that you would actually have a good friendship with, but they get so caught up in this YouTube shit that it causes you not to get to know that person. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just not doing that no more.
Well,
I said there's some people that I just can't be friends with, and I won't. Their morals are totally different than mine. But I'm 52 years old, you all. I'm not a teenager. I'm not going to sit up here and fight and argue with somebody on a platform that is, for one, not going to resolve nothing. Yeah, it makes you feel better. It does. If you have what's the word I'm looking for?
The evidence,
the personality.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
The personality that I have or have had in the past, it does make, or it used to make me feel better when I just cuss somebody out of pieces at that moment.
I know.
But then it's drained so much energy out of me. I'm like, God, why the hell did you do this?
Yeah, well, and having fibromyalgia when I would go off on somebody like Constance or my God, I'd be like depleted the next day from all the energy I put into that. To tear
Tell them what I
somebody's
said
ass
to you,
apart.
Kelly. It says Kelly, the first time me and her ever met, she said she still remembers the first thing. Tell them what was the first thing we met. The stand had that event for E Squared, and and honest to God, y'all, they wouldn't no money made at that event. That place that we was at, they don't charge nobody to get in there. It's a bar. They got food and stuff like that, and they don't charge. And they was trying to charge $10 at the door to get in, and people was coming and seeing it and turning around and going back. Because that place don't charge to get in there.
Was that the thing for Ocean Lover, or no, not Ocean Lover?
Yeah.
E
Ocean Lover and E Squared.
E Squared, and Ernie was supposed to show up there or something. I don't know. Now that one?
Yeah, it was that one. It was the first time I
let that son of a bitch hit my driveway. Let him hit my driveway.
Who? What?
Oh, Skern. That one? You let him hit my driveway? I got a ball bat with his name all over it. And I'll knock his block the fuck off. I can't stand him. I don't want nothing to do with him.
That fool ain't gonna. I wish he would show his face in Harlan. I really do.
I wish somebody beat the damn brakes off his ass and make him grow the fuck up. Be responsible for yourself.
Leslie, did you know him from a child? Or like, not child, but like, did you guys grow up together, or like in the same town? Or
speaking of,
we're from the same. Harlan is a big county. People don't think that Harlan is, but Harlan is a big, spread out county. There's different communities. You've got Everett's. You've got Black Mountain. You've got Coates. There's a lot of different communities just in that area where he's from. Then you've got Harlan city limits. Then you've got like Sunshine, you've got Baxter, you've got Lowell, you've got Cumberland, you've got Tots, you've got Putney, you've got Catterns Creek, you've got Kaywood, you've got Wildlands, you've got Codiron. There's a lot of different communities here.
Okay.
Back when we were in high school, we had 4 different high schools in this county. You had Everett's High School, James A. Kaywood High School, Cumberland High School, and the City High School. Now they've consolidated everything and you just have 2 high schools. It's Harlan County High School and Harlan City High School. You still got a lot of your elementary, your grade schools. You've got like Wildlands Grade School, Cumberland, Everett's, White Mountain, and then there's a Jace's and a Kaywood. I think there's 6. So
are those
Ernie
like towns?
was.
Do they have townships there? Like here in Ohio, we have townships. Are those like townships? No, they're just little.
No, just little communities. Now they a lot of them used to be their own little cities. We had like a mayor in each community. Like Wildlands had a mayor, and Lowell had a mayor, and Cumberland had a mayor, and Everett's had a mayor, and different communities had their own like mayors. But now they don't. They don't. They've depleted everything being the city except for Harlan still has its city limits. Lowell may still, and Stormy May can.
I dated a guy from Maysville. I dated a guy from Maysville once.
Really? I used to live not too far, which Maysville's like 5 hours away from me, 4 hours somewhere there. But I used to live in Falmouth, which is just right outside of Maysville. But anyway, Ernie's from Everett, which is on the other side of the county where I'm from. And I'm like 5 or 6 years older than he is. We didn't even go to the same high school. He went to Everett's. I went to Kaywood, James A. Kaywood High School. I went to Wallens Elementary. He went to Everett's or Black Mountain, somewhere through there. I met Ernie I was in my 20s when the first time I ever met Ernie.
Mm-hmm.
He was maybe late teens, early 20s. He don't remember where he first met me or how he first met me. He don't remember, but I do. I remember. I won't never tell him. It ain't nothing bad. It wasn't nothing like he says that I knew Shelby better than I knew him, that me and Shelby hung at the same places and partied together. Never.
Right.
Not never. So to know him as a child growing up, no. I met him, like I said, in my 20s, and then knew when they'd have these little fights and things out here. I knew him from that, and but as to know him, no, I didn't know him like that.
What
so
I'm
you
curious.
met on here. You met on here, and you met on here, and then discovered that you're from the same place.
No, I knew him. No, I knew he was from. I was seeing him on Facebook. His highway runs and shit on Facebook, and I felt sorry for him. I was like my kids would come and show me. They'd be like, "Mom, look at Ernie's freaking out," and I'd see him on Facebook. I think the first one was when he was in that car, seeing Shelby was in the back seat and met those cops at that gas station and was asking them to look in the car, that Shelby was in there and had a knife. That was, I think, the first episode that I seen of him. And I was like, oh my God, where is this fool at? And what is wrong with him? And then I came to YouTube. I thought a psychic that I watched on Facebook has a YouTube channel, and it's when the Summer Wells case first started. Yep. I followed her over here to YouTube through her and the Summer thing. I was watching Summer, so everything that was being talked about Summer popped up in my feed. I didn't even know how to chat, y'all. I could hear them talking to people. I was like, how are you all? Because I didn't have a channel. I was going on YouTube through like my browser. You know, I didn't have
Yeah.
the app or nothing. And I was like, how do you? Then I figured it out. Then I ran up on Benny Keys.
Benny
because
Keys?
the summer thing. Yeah. Through Benny is when Ernie popped up on Benny's panel, and I was like, you got to be freaking kidding me right now. The hell is this fool going over here? And that's how that all became. I followed a psychic.
Wow, I had
on
no
Facebook.
idea that.
Yeah.
Wow.
First time
Yeah.
I ever seen Ernie was on Doug No Thanks, arguing with Griff.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And
It was. Sorry,
I
go
was like, I mean, Doug and Josh together, Josh from the lab, I would be laughing out loud at them two, imitating Don Wells, don't break my fucking door, you fucking bitch, you know, and doing that. And I would be cracking up at them, like laughing out loud. But I think it's pretty amazing that probably a majority of these people that are here on your channel tonight, we're all here and we came here from looking for summer wells, right?
Yeah, a lot of us did. Yeah.
Now, my question is, and this has had me pondering for a while, but Kevin Carvid claims to have grown up with Ernie.
I don't know. I do not know. I have racked my brain, Bird, trying to figure out. I heard somebody else say that them said that they were from Harlan. And I have
Yes.
racked my brain trying
Well,
to.
Leslie,
I don't think that that's true. I think
do
that
the math. Do the math. If Ernie's 40, what, 45?
Yes.
And she's in her, what, early 30, 31, 30, 31, 32. Do that math.
I wish I knew their real name. And I could say, yep, that person's from Harlan.
But do that math. What's the math between 45? Look, I suck at math. So 45 to 32. Let's say she's 32. How many years?
13.
Do you go do you hang out with somebody that's 13 years younger than you?
No. Except for on YouTube. It's all.
Right.
Not real life.
I mean, I can't see them in the same group or
friend circle. Well, Ernie does tend to hang out with younger people. It's like that one night. It's been over a year ago, I guess, when he was hollering he was at a motorcycle club. No, he wasn't. I knew exactly where he was at. I know the people that he was with. He wasn't at no damn motorcycle clubhouse.
Well, but I find that really strange for them to say they grew up together and there's what, 12, 13 years difference in them. Yeah.
Somebody just sent me a text and said the news story is that Ernie used to babysit him.
Oh, so is that what made him question his sexuality?
I guess. Lord forgive me. Leslie, don't say that.
Well, I know, and Lord forgive me, but I have often wondered if Ernie didn't pop a chocolate covered cherry.
Well, I didn't say it, Bert.
I did, but I'll take it back. Forgive me, Lord.
I thought it. I should have went ahead and said it because God knows what I was thinking. That's why I asked him to forgive me.
Well,
hello,
it just
Scout.
doesn't make sense to me. It just doesn't make sense to me for somebody to say that you're, and there's 13.
I just don't feel like Ernie's babysit. Yeah.
Well, Ernie can't even babysit himself or socks or his shoes come on. I can't see him taking care of a child. That's.
Hell, he didn't even take care of his own. Hell, he looked like taking somebody else's.
Well, he can't even keep a track of his shoes or his socks for. I just find it strange for somebody to say we grew up together and there's 13 years difference.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Even with they're just a 5-year age difference, 6 between me and him. Even if we had been from the same community, I wouldn't have been running around with him. He was way too young for me to be running around with. See what I'm saying?
Right, because we all would run with our same age group, right? I mean,
or a few years
time, yeah, most time I was either with people from my neighborhood or people that I was in sports with. That's who I hung with.
Yeah, it was exactly that. People that live, my neighbors, or my cousins, or girls that I played ball with.
So you played ball too?
Oh God, yeah. I played
basketball.
So did
ball. That's one of the things we had in common. That we were both ball players. Yeah, and I mean, and Lord have mercy, I wouldn't admit I grew up with him or run in his same circle, to be honest. I wouldn't. I mean, even if it was true, I wouldn't admit it I think that's America.
A bunch of crock of shit, is what I think.
But I think she's hung on him. I do think I think she's infatuated by him. But that's kind of gross too. Okay, somebody change the subject now because I'm running out of things I don't want to say.
What story say? Cities and Heart. Harlan, Everett, Cumberland, Lowell, Benjamin, maybe Lynch. Yeah, I know they depleted Walland as a city. I didn't remember how many of them was left. I know Lowell and Cumberland. I didn't know Everett's was still a. Well, yeah, they still got city police up there. Well, yeah,
Cumberland. That's where my parents got remarried. Cumberland. After so many years, they decided to get remarried and ended up in Cumberland, Kentucky.
Really?
I mean, they were married. Yeah, they were married, but they went and got remarried. I'm like, why would you do that? But you know what I mean. I don't know.
Cumberland or Cumberland County? We've got a Cumberland, which is part of Harlan County, and then there's a Cumberland County.
All I know is they said that they rented a cabin on the Cumberland River. They went down there and got remarried. I was like, well, why? But look, parents do. I can't explain my parents really.
Well, honey, they ain't nothing wrong with renewing vows.
Huh? What'd you say?
I said they ain't nothing wrong with renewing your vows. I think it's sweet when you've been married for a bunch
apparently, yeah. I guess that's probably what they did. But they were they rented a cabin near the Cumberland River, is what they told me. I'm like, okay, all right. Who am I to judge? I mean, you're the boss. I've always just been the kid, you know. I don't. What am I supposed to say? So, but and I've been through there because I used to live in Warner Robins, Georgia. So I would travel across Cincinnati into Lexington.
Mm-hmm.
And then, yeah. But And I know there's a little boy that was tossed in the river there, and I don't know if they've ever found him. Little James, oh, little redheaded boy. I can't think of the last name now, but I watched the whole interrogation of him and his mom, where his mom had left her kids at a roadside, or one of these nature preserves or something, and then she went back to pick him up and she run over the little boy, and oh my god, it was awful. I can't remember his last name though.
I've been back on the Murdoch thing. They had, got that.
I've been watching
series.
all of them. Me too.
Really?
Have you been? Did you watch that series things on Hulu?
Yep, it
Devo?
was on Hulu.
No.
Yep, it's good.
Yeah. Yeah, I watched it and then been
What's
back
that
watching
about? What's
the Murdoch
that about?
trial.
Well, I
Bird,
know
you
who he is. I mean, I know he's from South Carolina, is a big high dollar attorney in South Carolina.
He killed his wife, his
He killed
kids.
his
Yeah,
wife and his son.
His son out by their dog kennels. He killed his wife and his son out by their dog kennels, right?
Yep, and his wife. Yep,
And his what?
wife.
Yes, his wife and his son, they were out by the dog kennels, but what is there something new happening there?
No, these are just new series that are out, like the movie about
Oh.
his son, their life, his housekeeper dying, like all of it.
Oh, yeah.
What
I
a waste
remember
of
hearing.
life. What a charmed life and what a waste.
Wow, really?
Wow.
I watched the video where him and Harpoon is pissed off the way that they have that news reporter is one of the producers of that show on Hulu.
Oh, really?
And yeah, and they're pissed off about the chronological order of the way that events happen on there, like the housekeeper with that, that he's and
Right.
And
they're
didn't he
acting
pay
like
for her? Didn't he paid for her funeral or something, didn't he?
He gave his son or her son a card to call the insurance company to file an insurance claim on his homeowners, and then when he did it, the homeowner's insurance policy lapsed or whatever. Yeah.
them poor boys got kicked out of their house and everything. They lost
Yeah.
their home and
Well, didn't one of his sons apparently cause some girl in a boating accident to be
killed?
Yes.
Yep.
And there's still one son that's like shady or something, like as far as
Well, one's dead and then one living with his girlfriend somewhere. Yeah.
I want to.
It's bad. Like, it's just so sad. Like,
Wow.
yeah. It's gross.
I want to watch the One Night in Idaho. I think it's on Paramount or Netflix. No, Netflix series. One Night in Idaho. I'm wanting to watch that.
Yeah.
And
there's a lot of good series or movies out. Have you guys watched Gypsy Rose, like the Act on Hulu? Gypsy Rose. You know who Gypsy Rose Blanchard is, right? Her and her mom.
Yeah.
Dee Dee. Well, there's a ton of movies, but there's one on Hulu. It's called The Act, about their life, and it's really good, really good.
The Act, like ACT, The Act.
Yep.
Huh. And that's on Hulu too.
Yep.
I
So
don't know. I'm considering canceling my cable because it's like the same thing over and over and over and over and over again. And just signing up for Netflix and Hulu, or I mean, I don't know how much Hulu is, but just getting it.
It's cheap. You better get off getting you a Fire Stick.
Now
Burned.
look, now you talking that foreign language of that modern technology, and I'm a
I
tech
promise it's easy. If I can do it, you can do it. I am a
Oh,
tech
girl.
dummy.
Hey, look, I've been wanting to watch movies from my phone on TV because I found Ode to Billy Joe. Like Billy Joe McAllister jumped off the Tallahassee Bridge. My mom used to play at 45. I mean, look, I can't hold a tone in the bucket, but you know what I mean? I've been wanting to watch that, and I watched it on my little screen on my phone, and somebody said, "Oh, you got to have a plug. You plug it into your phone, and then you plug it into your TV." Well, my friend Paul, that babysit my dog while I was in the hospital, he's supposed to show me how to do that. Guess what? That cord's still in there in the box because I don't know how to do that shit. I don't know how to. I mean, I'll blow my TV up. I try to do it. I just don't have any luck when it comes to that kind of crap. I'm like a goober. I mean, I feel like a goober pile for real when it comes to technology and shit.
Honey, I do too. I've had this laptop, and it still looks brand new. That's how, and I've had it 3 years, and I still don't know how to.
I've got a laptop. I've been in this little house for 9 years, and it's been in there in a computer laptop bag hanging in my closet because I don't have Wi-Fi.
I still don't know how to work this thing. I don't know. I don't know nothing about it.
That's just like on Facebook. My cousins will post and clip and paste and da-da, and I'm like, damn, I'm out of Elmer's glue. What do you mean paste? I mean, how to cut? No, I don't understand what you're talking about. But yeah. I said, well,
Fire sticks, you can buy them already programmed, and you just plug them into your HDMI on your TV, and you're good to go. And there's an app on there that most of the Fire Sticks comes with, and it's called Cinema Free. You can watch anything you want to watch on there.
Oh, wow.
Like on Sundays, I like Tulsa King, with Sylvester Stallone, and it comes on Paramount on Sundays. So come later on Sunday night or Monday, or anytime after it comes on Paramount, I can go to Cinema Free and watch it. There'll be like 5 or 10 downloads that somebody's downloaded on there, and watch it. I mean, you can watch anything, TV shows, movies, series, whatever. There's stuff on there from back in old westerns, from like back in the 50s and 60s. I love it. I do. I can watch whatever I want to watch on there.
Awesome. They teased me with that Paramount on one of my channels here with that 1888, and it had Tim McGraw and Faith and their daughter.
I love that show. It's 1883, I think. But yeah, I love that show.
But it's it's like the prequel to
Yellowstone.
Kevin Costner. Yes, Yellowstone.
Yeah.
And yeah, I got to see 2 episodes of it, and then it was like, please purchase da 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 da, and I'm like, what? Well, yeah, I'm never gonna find out what happened.
They're
So,
all on that Cinema Free app.
well,
1883,
chaotic,
1923, Yellowstone. Every one of
and you
them's
can
on
mirror. How do you mirror your phone?
your phone.
Oh, see, chaotic be talking that damn tech language and not mirror your phone on the
Do you
TV
got
via
an
what?
iPhone? Nerd? I don't know
Just
if you
for
can
me to
from
have,
Android. I know you can
just
from
for
an
me to
iPhone.
have Wi-Fi is $60 a month. Now, if I keep my cable and get Wi-Fi, it's only $50 a month. But I'm like, well, why keep? I mean, I don't watch the news. I don't care. The government's going to do what they're going to do. I don't care about how many were shot in Columbus, Ohio today. I don't need to know none of that. That just makes me depressed. And I don't need no new. I mean, what's regular news? You know what I mean? Um,
Yeah, I don't watch the news either.
but
I
I
don't watch.
will. I do Oxygen, and I do AMC, American Movie Classics, because I love my Walking Dead. Even though I've missed all these spin-off series.
See, you could watch all that on that Cinema Free app. And you don't, you just have, you got to have Wi-Fi. And those, I think I paid like,
Oh,
I think I
Chaotic
paid
is
like,
saying $60 is a bargain.
it
Well,
is,
shoot.
because my internet here is like 80 some dollars.
Wow. Well, maybe I ought to just get rid of cable and do something different, because I mean, every time I go to one of the channels, like I watch Sci-Fi Channel and I watch AMC, IDTV, and Oxygen the most. Well, and then I got the NFL channel too. But half the time I don't even get to watch it because my team ain't playing on the NFL channel. So I just decided, I mean, it's like I'm afraid, like to, I don't know. I'm like dumb. Really, I'm dumb. I don't.
How much is your cable bill, Bird?
$100 a month.
Oh shit, girl! I'd let that go and get internet. I would.
Well, maybe I ought to do that then.
Everything that
Yeah, my
you're
cable's straight up $100 a month.
everything that you're watching on that cable, if you had
Yeah,
internet,
yeah.
you'd still be able to watch it.
Really?
Oh gosh, yeah. There's things on, like if you got a smart TV, like if you got internet, your
I
smart
don't even
TV
know
to have
that.
it.
I bought my smart TV off a dude that was. Well, I don't even know if it's a smart TV.
It probably is.
I don't know. All I know is the dude said, "Hey, I'll sell you this TV and this sound bar to go with it for $100." And I think he was trying to get him a rock. And I'm like, "Really?" He said, "Yeah." I said, "Okay, I'll take it." Well, he brought the TV. He never come through with the sound bar, but I still paid the price. And yeah, I'm like, well, but I got a big TV, but I got a little TV in my bedroom too. So what? How do you know if they're smart or not?
Well, if it ain't older than 10 or 15 years, it's probably a smart TV.
I don't know. I know it's a flat screen.
Yeah, it's probably a smart TV.
And I mean, hey TV, do you know your ABCs? Oh no, I mean.
All right, ladies, I'm gonna.
I know. I need to get off of here too, y'all.
But
Me too.
I
2 o'clock in the morning. Lord have mercy.
it's only 10:45 here.
Oh, you
Oh,
hush
God,
your mouth, Blondie.
It's a 1:45 till 2 here.
Oh my gosh, you guys need to get to bed. But Leslie, I want to thank you for letting us come
Yes.
up, and I just want
Yes.
to
You girls,
reiterate, like, everything that happened, like, we really did
Yeah.
try to talk to Lori. Like, nobody was against Lori. Like, her and Kels needed to talk, and they did talk. We talked, like, everybody talked. It was weeks of talking before Kels had enough and said, I'm going live to let everybody know I'm separating myself from you.
Yeah.
The only reason
And
I was on panel was because she asked me to. It wasn't
no.
because I was against Lori or anything. She just asked me to be up there just to be support for her, like, moral support. And I wish her and Lori would have fixed things and done. And I hate what has happened. And I I don't wish Lori any bad or anything. I hope they can fix
No.
it. I don't know what's going to happen. But that's between her and Kels. And from here on out, I'm out of it. Like, I don't want to be in it. Never did want to be in
Well,
it. So,
what did I say from the beginning, D-Boss? I kept saying, hey, I'm Bennett. I ain't in it.
mhm.
I just want to, but Lori, you're playing around with snakes, man, and you need some of these people you're associating yourself with are no good, and
But
they're going to be
sometimes
nice
we
to your
have
face,
to
nice to your
learn
face,
that.
see what they can get out of you, and then they're going to turn on you and drag you, and yeah,
Sometimes
we
we have to learn that on our own, though. And just Kels felt betrayed and
sure, yes,
and
she
I mean,
did.
and lied to.
I
And
get
again,
it.
that's them.
You can
You know?
you can be cordial to people, you can speak to people, but you got to know where your limit is as far as how far you let them into your
Yeah.
real life.
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
not saying, don't you better not be talking to them people. You know what they're like. Like I said, we're
and
all
that some
adults here. If you
yeah,
feel
and
like you can,
sometimes people need to learn for themselves. You can't convince somebody. Sometimes they need to learn for themselves. And look, I
and
was hard on her. I was, because I was like, because she's like, Bird, I really wanted to get to know you and about your past. And I'm like, but now who you're associating with, I don't want to tell you nothing. I don't want to tell you anything about me, because I don't want you going back and saying nothing to them,
And
because
see, and then Kels caught her in certain situations talking about
free
Kels.
side stop.
And is he talking bad about me?
No, he said, I'm a known steak, but Bird trusted me. No, I didn't. Freeside, you was going to come up here on your bicycle and pick me up and take me to a movie, and you never showed. Oh,
So
you
again,
stood
I
her
hope
up.
her and Kels can work it
Hey, Blue
out. I
Blaze.
love Kels dearly. I
I do care for
was getting
Kels a
to know
lot.
Lori, and I thought good of
Yeah.
her too, So
And
um
we thought together they meshed well.
everybody
They
does.
they meshed well together on Kel's panel. I thought they were great together. But
Well, I guess we'll see what happens. But
yep.
Lori, if you're listening, I have no hard feelings to you. I'm sorry the way things transpired. I love Kels, and I hope y'all can work it out. And
Right.
I'm out of it. I got nothing with it. So
And there's no need, Nicolina, to be calling me and D-Boss liars, because you damn well know we're not.
yeah. So
I don't
anyway,
know what
I'm
y'all
gonna get
supposed to lie
down.
about.
Thank you, Leslie, for having me. Let me
You're welcome,
Yes.
come up
honey.
and let me talk about it, or us talk about it. I appreciate it. So
You
Yes,
are more
thank
than
you.
welcome.
all right,
More than
honey.
welcome.
Good night, Birdie. Good night, Leslie. Good night,
Good
everybody.
night.
I'll see y'all
Good
later.
night, Blondie.
All right, honey.
I
All
love
right.
you.
Love you too.
And thank you, thank you. Shit. Thank you, Leslie, for having me. I swear I've been up since like 8:30 this morning, because I come home from the hospital today. And I'm still a little
I've
bit
been up
like,
since 6.
I'm like in an anesthesia fog still. Like, yeah. And then, well, I got back home and the guy that was taking care of my dog, I walked in my house and said, "What the hell's been going on in here? Jesus Christ, my house is tore the hell up." But
Oh
yeah.
Lord.
So yeah, I got home and started cleaning and straightening and putting things back where they go, where I know they go, because I'm kind of anal retentive. And yeah, and yeah, I'm still like just trying to recoup, whew. And I might have gotten 3 hours sleep before in 3 days, or well, maybe 5 hours sleep in 3 days before I went into the hospital. So
Ooh.
yeah, because of the situation and the nerves and
Yeah.
the I mean, anytime you go under anesthesia, and then not being near my daughter, that worried me. And
What
then
you have a hernia repair done, Bird?
they removed part of my colon.
Oh gosh, honey.
Yeah.
I thought
So
you had a hernia repair.
well, it was from a hernia, but it caused me to have part of my colon removed.
Lord, Bird, you better take it easy, honey.
Well, I got a nice little incision. Oh, well,
That's
a
what you
few.
do.
Yeah, and it's tender as shit, and hurts to cough, hurts to do much of anything. But my God, if you'd have seen my house, I was like, I didn't leave this house this way. What the hell? And then he's like, "Oh, hey, I gotta run down to my friends. I'll be back." And I ain't seen him since.
Oh no. Yeah, but you better take it easy, Bird. Don't overdo yourself, honey.
I
That's
know.
not
Look, I don't want to go back. Trust me, I don't want to go back. I don't want to have that redone either because
that's not a
mm,
simple little procedure you had done. So don't
no,
overdo it.
no. And it's not been pleasurable, to be honest.
Oh, that's
And
insane, honey.
my incision looks like I've had a C-section. I'm like, hey,
Oh
but
goodness.
yeah. So
Yeah, just take
it's hard.
it easy, Bird. I know you're a lot like me and hard headed and think you're Wonder Woman, but
Well, it's my mom. My mom had open heart surgery, and like 3 weeks later, she's out mixing bags of concrete in a wheelbarrow, and her and my dad are laying a new sidewalk, and they're in their 80s. So
yeah, but you just had your guts cut open, honey. You can't be doing that.
I know, but there ain't
Just
nobody
take
else here to do it. Ain't nobody else
well,
here to
you
do
know
things.
what I say about it? It'll be there. It ain't going nowhere. It'll
Hey,
be
well,
right there.
damn, now you sound like D-Boss and Jody.
It's the truth.
I know,
I wouldn't
but
want to see you laid up in the hospital, honey, worse shape than what you already are.
God, that was like a vacation, though. It really was. I mean, it was like, hell yeah, bring me some more food. Let me call this number again and bring me some more food because I hadn't really, I lost like, oh God, 20, 30 some pounds since this all started. And I kept putting
Ooh.
it off, putting it off, putting it off, putting it off. And I didn't have no appetite. I could only eat a few bites of something and I'd be full. Nothing tasted good. And
Lord, that's
the first
I am
2,
now. I've
yeah,
lost. I only weigh 108 pounds.
wow,
I've
you
lost
a
from
tiny little thing.
I
Well,
am.
I'm
I went from like
5'6". I'm 5'6", 6.5". It all depends on how bad my back's hurting that day on how tall I stand up. Because, well, I used to be 5'7", but I've had 2 discs removed from my neck and a titanium cage, so I lost a half an inch there. And then yeah, I went from 158 pounds to I'm down to 125 pounds.
I'm 5'8". I probably weighed, I'd fluctuate between about 168 and 175. But I was solid rock, thick muscle.
Yeah.
Now I'm 5'8" and 108 pounds.
Well, I'm 58 years old, be 59 here soon, and I remember thinking, gosh, them damn old people, talking about old fossils, talking about my parents, and I'm like, oh shit, I'm at that age where I call my parents fossils. So,
I feel like I'm
but
about 80.
I feel you there. I feel you that you play hard, you work hard, and it's kind of
Or you pay for it later on, honey.
sure enough. But I appreciate your kindness, Leslie, and
You're
I
welcome,
probably do
honey.
have hair on my ass because I haven't been shaving much lately, and so I've got hair on my ass now.
They always said she meant feathers. She didn't mean hair. She meant feathers. Where your bird,
I saw her put that on there.
Feathers.
I saw her put that in that damn chat, and I about died. I thought, right, chaotic feathers. But I appreciate your kindness and you welcoming us, and everybody being
Anytime.
cordial. And
Anytime I'm live,
I ain't got
you
no
girls
hard
love me.
feelings towards anybody. I ain't got no hate towards anybody. I just want everybody to flourish and prosper and to be happy and healthy.
Yeah, that's what it's all about.
And yeah. And God love us all, Let's make America great. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm not being no politician here. Okay, but thank you. And
You're welcome, doll. Bird, honey, get you some rest.
I'm planning on it, doll. I am. So y'all have a great night, and
You
prayers,
too,
peace,
baby
and
doll.
love. Prayers, peace, and all. Prayers, peace, and
Thank
love to all. Oh, there you go.
Good night,
Jesus. Good night.
All right, my peeps. I can't believe I've been live this long. It's been a good live, though. It has. I enjoyed this one. Even though I can't believe it's almost 2 o'clock in the morning. It's been since I've been up. It's like since the last live that I done, and you heifers kept me up, and I got like an hour's sleep before I had to go to work. Thank God I ain't got to work tomorrow, because I would be calling in. Wouldn't be no doubt about that. And just let me say I'm going to sleep in. When the sun pops out, my ass will be up. I can't sleep when the sun comes out. Not like I used to could. Even though I got them blackout blinds hanging up, I can still know it's daylight out there. I don't know, Cat. I can't do that shit on a work night no more. Oh no, I know. Listen, I done took some mucinex and some elderberry, and I'm eating a cough drop now. I was like, Lord, let me, because if I lay down, I know I'm gonna get started. It got hot in here. I don't know why, because I don't even have the heat. The heat ain't been on all day. But it was. I think it might have gotten the 60s here today, maybe. But it's warm. And it has to be warm for me to say it's warm in here, but I haven't had my heat on all day. I haven't, but my old ass is getting off here, and I'm going to turn it on Kelsey's live from last night and finish listening to it, but we'll see what's crack-a-lacking tomorrow. We might do it again tomorrow. If it ain't storming, this stupid internet won't act stupid. It finally straightened up. I need to get my internet turned on, quit using my hotspot. I just can't never. I don't get off work till late. I go in too early and get off too late. I could do it on Friday. Fridays is my free day. They're open. I don't know what time they close on Fridays, but I'll get it figured out. I am, but thank you, everybody, for hanging out with us tonight. Thank you to everybody for getting along in the chat. To the panel guests, I appreciate it. I do. We can all be adults and speak your opinion the right way, and everybody was very respectful about their opinions. We're all entitled to them. But I love you guys. Thank you once again for hanging out. And I'll let y'all maybe tomorrow. I might see you around somewhere. Good night, my peeps.